2, 1.
Hi. Oh, hey, I didn't even think of that joke.
See, yeah, it's the Royal Rumble. We're doing the countdown to our
Could you
live
get
stream.
me? There's a big remote over there.
Big remote. What is? Thank you.
We're live.
All right, we're live.
We're
Are
gonna
you
turn the
pointing at-
volume down so we don't get blocked.
Oh yeah. Pointing at-
I don't know. YouTube might not be as stringent as Facebook on that.
I'm pretty sure that.
Probably.
Virgil.
So welcome to the OGWA Watch Us Watch Wrestling live reaction stream for WWE Royal Rumble 2020.
Woo! Yeah, baby.
Yes.
Presented by nobody. We don't have any sponsors.
We have no sponsors, and that's okay.
But I am drinking the Pabst Hard Coffee.
I'm sorry. No, this is presented by me, who set up all the technology and did 90% of the work.
Presented by Matt, who wants all the credit.
I did
Said
the audio.
90% of the credit. Use your ears.
All right, so let's introduce ourselves. I'm Elwood. Over there is Ross Maxwell.
Oh, hi. I was
He is
drinking.
the proprietor of
Maxwell's Tavern.
a.k.a. the Basement Bar, which is an awesome place.
Not Wayne's World.
No. Then there's Pete.
Hey, well,
Pete Burns,
hello.
host of the Midnight Mosh Pit on Razor 94.7 104.7.
True.
No, here's Matt,
Hi.
who deserves 90% of the credit for all of what you were about to see. So if it's terrible, also give him 90% credit. So we're half an hour in. No, we're 90 minutes into the pre-show because I forgot that WWE started doing 2-hour pre-shows.
This hype video they're showing now is getting me more hype for the Royal Rumble than anything that they've shown in the last month for the Royal Rumble.
This is great. Like, all
Wait, no, I'm making a change to my final.
Okay, so with Kofi, he always has his gimmick that his feet don't touch the ground.
Yeah.
His hands can touch the ground, correct?
Yes.
Can his head?
Yes,
Can his knees?
Yeah.
probably.
As long as it's not his feet.
So why doesn't he just crawl and not put his feet on the ground? Like,
Because
In the
doesn't
NFL,
wanna
he'd be
damage
down.
his knees.
like, I'm sorry, I know you guys love the gimmick. I hate it. If he's thrown out and he's walking on his hands, you're out.
He's running out of ways to do it, though.
I like my
I
idea.
want to see whatever crazy thing he does with John Morrison.
Yes, you're gonna get some crazy John Morrison parkour stuff tonight.
That's probably what it's going to be. They're going to try to parkour each other.
And in
Oh,
the
monkey
women's
shoulder.
rumble,
You know.
the women's rumble, you've got Naomi, who may be coming back, who is pretty good at those types of escape spots.
They just showed her on the chair with her feet on the chair and crawling on the ground with her hands
And if
rolling
Casey
around.
Catanzaro, who came back to NXT recently, ends up in the women's rumble,
Yeah, last year
she
she
is
did some tricks.
insane with all the American Ninja Warrior climbing the post from the outside. Yeah, it's gonna be good.
I like my idea of earlier today when I said that the Lucha House Party's trampolines that they fly into the ring with, you know, and they run out and they
Yeah.
jump in, that those will be sitting up outside and Kofi will get tossed into that repeatedly, bounce off and fly back into the ring. You know, like like a rubber bouncing ball. Like he can't get rid of them. He keeps flying back into the ring.
I was at an arcade bar in Milwaukee last night, and the 2 times I've gone into it, they always have like an old episode of SmackDown playing on like multi-screen TVs.
Is it by the Vanguard?
I don't know. It's up down.
He's hanging out with DJ Hospitality probably, because he goes to those places. It's up Hospitality.
It's all German to me.
No, it was my brother's birthday, so we just.
Happy birthday, Matt's brother. How old is your brother?
Well, okay, his birthday's actually on Wednesday, but you know, he just turned 30,
Nice.
or he's about to turn 30.
He lets you hang out with him yet?
Yeah.
Good guy.
All right, so we are 2 matches in that they've done in the pre-show. Sheamus versus Shorty G, which I missed out completely on.
You missed nothing.
That apparently went very quickly.
I think it went as most people thought it would, except for one person in the basement here.
No, I'm sure if I'd actually been watching the show lately, I also would have thought Sheamus, but I haven't been.
That's not a very stellar endorsement.
Ross chose Sheamus, Pete chose Sheamus, I
Yeah.
chose Sheamus, he chose Chad Gable. Who's that?
I refuse to use the other name. I mean, if you like it, fine. I have no issue with that.
Right.
But I personally refuse to use it.
Chad. I'll never hear that chant. And everyone chose Andrade because
He's
Of course.
Andrade.
He's Andrade.
Who
He's
even is
that-
the other guy?
Humberto Carrillo.
Humberto.
Yeah, where'd he come from?
Exactly.
Mexico.
He's on the fast track somehow. I mean, I don't know how long he was in 205
nice
Live, but it
dimples.
wasn't that long.
He has
So,
dimples
and
on
then
each
suddenly
side.
he's here. So,
Handsome chap.
I think that's his nickname, Handsome Umberto. Yeah.
Handsome Berto. Is there another pre-show
Yes.
match?
There's gotta be a
Um,
female one.
Oh, I forgot to put up the graphic for the last one. Oh well.
no.
No, actually I didn't because we hadn't
No,
started
it
yet.
didn't start until after the matches so far.
That's right.
You'll put up the disclaimer one
They have 25
that
minutes.
should be
Something's
in
gotta
there
in
already.
yet. Something
Where
else
when
has
they
gotta
put
be
up
on
the
yet. There's
disclaimer, we
25
can have
minutes.
people sync up to the.
Oh, with the
That one wasn't on it.
they having a tag team
Oh, well.
match with like Nikki and
We'll
Alexa.
just tell them. We'll just
Yeah,
tell
both
you
of
when
them
the
are in the
disclaimer
women's
comes
rumble.
up so you can
Well, it
sync
doesn't
your
matter.
video
If
and
they-
audio.
if
That's true.
They
Like
have to
everybody
fill out
else
watching
in
this
30
later on.
matches in.
Everybody's
30 women.
talking. Now nobody's talking.
What? You're talking.
Anyway,
Matt still has one more to put
Oh,
in
I
for
do?
his choices here.
Oh, did that not go through?
Apparently not.
Oh, I just didn't stop it yet. There you
oh,
go.
I didn't get the medal out. Should I get
alright.
Should I get the award?
I think they're gonna.
Who is the previous holder of?
I think Matt won it last
no,
time.
I think you won it last.
At your place. Ross
Yeah.
wasn't there.
Yeah, but I wasn't there because I was trying to shoot deer and deer weren't around, so I just kind of sat in a tree in the middle of nowhere. And said, "Hey, stop playing with your dinghy."
So what you're saying is it wasn't
Jesus,
a real
Pete.
win. It wasn't a real win
Everyone had the
because you
opportunity to
couldn't
put their.
beat 3 other people.
His substitute Katie didn't even show up, so I mean,
Yeah.
what are we supposed to do?
Whereas the previous one, I won against everybody without
True.
being there.
That is true.
And despite Excel trying to screw me over.
Ross just didn't bother to put his picks in, so he got them all wrong.
Yeah, I didn't pick last time. I was like, oh yeah, forgot.
That was weird.
Actually, based on what I'm seeing here,
Are you looking for spoilers?
no, I'm
It was
looking
the
at
last
I'm looking
score.
at the Survivor Series results.
Yeah.
I believe Pete and I tied.
Yeah, but I think you won the coin flip, or you won.
No, we didn't do anything like that.
I thought there was something to.
I don't know. We drink a lot.
This is what we play for the predictions.
It is a New Japan Pro Wrestling medal that was given to Freddie Blassie when he was doing some stuff for them. I don't remember what it was. It was
Was he
like
classy then, or not really?
he was managing Hogan, I think, in Japan during the Madison Square Garden series, which if you have New Japan World,
you can see some of those matches.
Yeah.
but they'd have all the
You know, that's
WWE
like
guys come in.
999 yen a month.
Yeah, well, it fluctuates. It's under $10 a month.
I know.
So, but
You guys
I got this off of eBay when they were starting to sell some of his stuff. His wife had somebody sell some of his stuff, and there's Freddie there.
So that's what we play for, and then whoever gets to be the holder of it, except they can't take it out of the house because it belongs to me. I don't trust any of these people. So,
All right. So as far as how the points are going to work for us this time around with the Rumble, we each got 3 picks, and if one of those picks wins the Rumble, you get 3 points. If they are one of the last 2, you get 2 points. If they're one of the last 3, you get 1 point. So that way we have some additional choices that, you got somebody that might go a long way, or like one of those dark horse crazy choices that shows up at the end. Or you may get lucky because your person comes out at number 28.
True.
And there are only 2 other people in the match.
Looking for Drew McIntyre to make the big step up in this match.
I love McIntyre as well. He's one of my choices to win it.
Oh, 2 of my choices are not there to win it. I'm pretty thoroughly convinced that Lesnar's going to win the overall thing.
Why do you think so?
I don't know. He's just. We're coming into WrestleMania, and he is currently not anywhere near a championship.
He is the championship.
He's the champion.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Who?
He's the world champion.
Wow.
He holds the belt, but he said
Oh yeah, he's like
That-
defending it, isn't
yeah. He said that no one stepped up, so he wants to wrestle everyone. So he's taking. That's why he said he's going to be number one.
he? Yeah.
And if
But
you-
I still think he's going to go through everyone.
Yeah, me too.
possible.
I mean, granted, clearly there's some information I wasn't aware of. I haven't watched an episode of Raw in so long, or SmackDown. I should probably be embarrassed by that.
No.
Well, I mean, in the
been pretty
context
good-
of
it's
this
been
show,
pretty good
not in the
lately, actually.
context of real life. In the context of real life, I think it's a very wise decision on my part.
Well,
No, I'm kidding.
To be
I'm
honest,
kidding, I'm
Raw's
kidding.
starting to pick it up a little bit with Rollins being the Monday Night Messiah. Like
Yeah, I've heard about
that
that.
gimmick, he's adapted to quite well. But when they have him and Buddy Murphy win the tag belts instead of AOP, where it's like,
Really?
Yeah.
like AOP's his henchmen, but they didn't wrestle for the tag belts. But him and Buddy win it.
I miss the Authors of Pain so much.
Well, they'll be out tonight.
They haven't been seen for real since 2017.
You'll see them tonight.
No, I won't. I'll see the watered down main roster version. I miss NXT Authors of Pain with Paul Ellering.
I think he
Oh, I gotta
misses
plug
them,
this. Yeah, probably he should.
Anyway, so we're doing the 3 picks for Royal Rumble for each.
Yep.
But did we just talk about if they go to 50, like officially, or do we do that off of?
Pete's got a thought that because no NXT people have been announced for the Men's Royal Rumble, and they've announced 27 or 28 so far, which leaves only 2 or 3 spots for surprises.
Okay.
50 is a bit excessive,
So
but
if they bounce it to 40 or
they could go to
50,
40.
we will add an additional pick for every 10. So if they go to 40, we'll get a 4th pick. If they go to 50, we'll get a 5th pick.
And then we'll go 4 and 5.
Yes, as far as points.
Because to me, it seems like they almost have to expand it because it's like Survivor Series, they have NXT win the most amount of matches.
Mhm.
Then Austin not be included in the next big pay-per-view.
Well, they were all busy at Worlds Collide yesterday,
True.
which was actually a really good pay-per-view.
Yeah, I bet. I mean, it's
Um,
NXT. It's always awesome.
One of the
takeovers
most
and stuff.
impressive things on that pay-per-view from like top to bottom of how it went. The big 4-on-4 match between Undisputed Era and Imperium. Wolf got injured badly early in the match.
Was that legit?
That was 100% legit. It looks like
Because I missed that part.
they came in with the 2-sided knee
Nope,
to
saw the
head,
NWO shirt.
and it looked like he went just eyes back in the head.
Ooh.
Probably concussion protocol. But the ref did a fantastic job. He's counting 1, 2, and like you can see on his face, he realizes something is wrong. Immediately gets Bobby Fish up and off of them, puts up the hands, which is always a bad sign.
Yeah.
But immediately like cleared everybody away, was checking on him. Medical staff came down. They got him out of the ring. They tended to him right outside the ring for a little while, and kind of kept it off camera as he got escorted backstage. But you could tell immediately Imperium then have 3 guys versus 4 guys, and they're 2 minutes into what's like a 40-minute match.
Mm-hmm.
So at first it's very scrambly. They're trying to kind of slowly figure out what's going on. But they turned it into an absolutely amazing match. I don't know how they... How do you just completely change the game plan when one of your people is out of a match like that?
Just have Walter give chops for about 5
Well,
minutes.
there
Well,
wasn't
That's
there,
every match.
there
yeah.
wasn't a
Oh,
lot
yeah,
of
there
technical
was-
stuff going on. It was just a fight. It was basically a fight, which is basically what it was going to be in the first place. But they beat the hell out of each other.
Some of the back and forths and
Yeah.
just pinfall combination after pinfall and near fall, and we'll do our move and knock you down and one, and then somebody else comes in, and just back and forth was great. Rhea Ripley retains. Love Rhea Ripley.
You should. She's cool.
So, who shows up tonight for the men? I mean, there's going to be a lot of people showing up for the women's Royal Rumble. I mean, take
Chris
your pick.
Jericho.
Nice try. So who shows up for the guys tonight?
Edge.
Dean Ambrose.
Like a fake Dean Ambrose, like when they did the fake Diesel and the fake Kane?
Yes. Oh, that would be incredible. You get down, it's Seth and Roman, and with number 30 yet to come, and fake Dean Ambrose comes
Fake
out.
Razor Ramon and fake
You know?
Diesel. You got a fake Dean Ambrose now. I'm
Dean
sure. I'm
Ambrose
sure.
played by
I'm
Scott
sure Renee
Hall.
would find that hilarious.
Ambrose played by Scott Hall.
Let's take this full circle.
So, let's throw some names out.
You said Edge.
Edge.
Shane McMahon.
Edge would be. I'm worried about Edge.
Yeah.
I mean, he
Because
could do the Shibata thing and show up, hit his moves, and get ejected without like actually risking his health.
Yes. But his health at one point was so fragile that it was if you take one more bump, and in a Royal Rumble match, it's easy to unintentionally take a bump. You take one more bump, you will die. Was basically what they told him.
Well, what was Daniel Bryan's thing? And Shawn Michaels was the same way. He couldn't wrestle. Either of them could
their
wrestle.
injuries weren't as like it wasn't the same kind of injury as him.
Well, they couldn't.
I heard
They
him
weren't
talk-
allowed to. They
I
were
heard-
said they couldn't get back in the ring ever again, and they both did.
I heard Edge
So who knows?
talk about this on a podcast, like right after Daniel Bryan came back, and he was like very insistent on the fact that their injuries were never as like potentially lethal as his. Like he like defined specifically what the injury was, and I don't remember it because it was a very highly medical term, and it was like 2 years ago, so I barely remember it. But
He had a crick in his neck.
he had stupid neck was the layman's way of putting it. But he
That
actually
stupid neck.
he also
Yeah,
put out the
there's
actual.
That's what we say in
technical-
Marshfield.
eligible.
Who else would be a potential?
Well, let's say this. Now that his foot's kind of in the door, and you do a one-off with a big paycheck, does CM Punk do this match?
No.
No. Not tonight.
The only way
If
that you book CM Punk in the Royal Rumble is if he wins the Royal Rumble and carries it through to actually be the main event of WrestleMania for the title and to win it.
which would be really dumb to do because he hasn't actually wrestled in years and he's probably not in the best shape for it. And
It would be great. I'd love it, but I don't see it out of right now. I don't imagine him facing Brock Lesnar or him facing The Fiend. and
I'm
that
not
being
saying he
the
can
match.
win it. I mean, just throw him in the match to get people fired up during the match.
I don't think you waste that on a quick spot in one Royal Rumble.
Yeah,
for
but
him
does
to
he
come
want a
in.
regular schedule, or does he want to do a schedule? I mean, where's his mind at? That's what I'm saying. If he decided at this point, I don't want to be around and do any more, extended schedules. I mean, even a Brock Lesnar schedule like he's doing. But yeah, you want to pay me to come out and do a Royal Rumble? You're going to pay me, but I'll do it. Would he do it? Would that make sense?
I don't think he would.
I mean, I know what he's said over the years, and he's been very adamant about it. And if he says no, it's usually no. But never say never. He comes back to actually talk about WWE on a Fox network. I mean, he's not getting a check from WWE. Fox is paying him to do that.
So, Matt, did you see any of this? With
Dog food and Roman Reigns.
Yeah,
I
dog.
did see flashes of the dog
Yeah.
food thing. I heard they were gonna do a dog collar match, but then they chickened out.
Because they've been trying it at house shows with Loser Eats Dog Food, and nobody has been enjoying it at the house shows.
Yeah, good. I mean, I don't blame them for chickening out. It's a terrible idea, but
You know what I'd like to see, though? A guy like Killer Cross, who's a free agent, shows up at like number 3, and they make him a star tonight.
Well, they really
No,
pushed
just-
him on TNA, didn't they?
Yeah.
I mean, when they
Killer
Killer
Cross.
Cross, that was the guy that they didn't know who was attacking everybody, and then all of a sudden it was this Killer Cross.
And his-
Well, I have no idea who that is. I mean, but that's the guy that they pushed all of a sudden, and
His girlfriend.
And now
on
where's
NXT,
he
she's the
at?
Smoke Show.
Who's that?
Scarlett. She's. I don't
Oh,
think
is that-
Scarlett Bordeaux. Yeah. Yeah, she's the Smoke Show for real. Like, hello.
Smoke shows aside. So Killer Cross.
Yeah, like all of a sudden they bring a guy like him out and make him a star. He comes out and just starts tearing through people. And they're like, look at this guy, freaking.
I don't know.
But I don't see it happening. That's just
That
my-
would mean he'd be the next John Cena, because basically nobody knew who Cena was unless you really followed Ohio Valley. Nobody knew who Cena was when he came out to challenge Kurt Angle, and then all of a sudden there he is.
I love the idea. I'd love for them to do that. I mean,
Oh, it'd be
take-
great.
Introduce somebody at the Rumble, and that's their putting the rocket and lighting the fuse at the Rumble. Doesn't feel like it's a WWE thing to do.
No.
No, they have their own way of doing things.
Okay.
I say Molly Holly's going to show up.
I hope so.
I like Molly Holly. She won't last, but it's. I
No,
think she
no,
showed
not-
up at
not
one of
really.
them, didn't she?
What if AJ shows up?
Well, if
Not
Punk
AJ
shows up,
Styles.
AJ shows up.
She can show up on her own.
There's been talk of both of them. You know.
I've
I like
heard
this-
rumors about AJ Lee.
I like to see her show up and be crazy.
You have what, Matt?
I've heard the AJ Lee rumors. That's all I said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I really like her though. She's fun.
I know she's not going to win, but God, I hope Asuka wins.
I think she will.
I put it as my prediction. I don't think it'll come
And then
true,
she
but I'm
gets
hoping.
Then Becky gets a big payoff at WrestleMania. She gets wins the title back. Like,
It really depends on. So if they bring back Ronda to win the Rumble, then they keep the belt on Becky, so you can have Ronda versus Becky
WrestleMania.
rematch at WrestleMania.
Which this would be the time.
Absolutely, if Ronda's coming back.
I mean,
She wants to start the family and the whole deal. If she can hold off and do this, then
But
Good.
if they don't bring her back, then I think you bring Shayna Baszler into it as the dominant force to win the Rumble. Becky loses the belt. She's got to fight her way back into the title picture. You can have Asuka, the most dominant NXT champion of all time, against Shayna, the other most dominant NXT
True.
champion of all time, fighting for a belt on Raw and SmackDown.
Not the women's championship.
Just
the
championship.
championship.
I think this would be the time to move Shayna up. I mean,
There's so much other great talent on that NXT roster.
let
Yeah.
Rhea run the show. Now that she's there,
All honesty,
Move
they could
Shayna up.
bring 3, 4, 5 women up to Raw and SmackDown right now and really put some more effort into that and still have a fully stocked women's roster at NXT.
I agree. Gold Pistol has been following on the live chat, by the way. And
What if
we've been,
Batista shows up again?
No, he's done.
I know. But give me what I want.
Blue Tista?
Sting, there he is. They're showing him.
Remember how easy it is to forget that the Undertaker's from Texas?
should follow our stream. People are watching. Gold Pistol says Jim Cornette wins the Rumble.
and
Can we
Gold
block
Pistol-
people?
Is he AKA? Is he also the Tyler Cage on Twitter? Because
No.
we got that as well.
Could be. Yeah.
All right.
Tyler's a big Cornette fan, and he also wants to know how he can win an invitation.
you can't stuff the battle
down
box
to
or the ballot box.
OGWA man cave.
Oh,
Watch a broadcast with us.
how do you win an invitation? You don't.
Tyler, you can't swear as much as Matt does.
Yeah,
I have yet
It's
to
not a
swear
cuss
tonight.
contest.
I haven't sworn in like the last 3 shows.
Not since you were shamed after the first time.
Shamed.
Not since you introduced money to the equation.
Yep.
Where's the
See what
swear jar,
happens?
by the way?
We
Oh,
have,
I'm-
to,
I'm-
Kayla!
we have to eat all the pretzels first.
Okay, what do we think about Kofi's blonde hair?
I like it.
Yeah, it
It's
works
different.
on him. It works on him.
His dreads kind of match the Fiend's.
A little bit. Only much cleaner.
And tighter.
That's what she said.
That's a buck.
Yeah, that,
That's a buckish chauvinist.
I didn't swear.
I know you didn't swear, but you can't be offensive to women or anything.
What, are you saying lesbians don't deserve to have that's what she said jokes made
Oh,
about them?
wow.
They have...
Here we go. We're going to throw this back in my face now?
Oh boy.
do not bring up the Lana storyline or anything related to it. So you said lesbians, and I just thought my head went there.
Yeah.
Her and Liv
Wow,
Morgan.
oh, I
Isn't
forgot.
it funny how they're not on this pay-per-view?
Maybe Liv's gonna win the.
They are.
They are?
They're part of the Rumble.
What
Oh,
if Liv, what if Liv
Well,
wins
not
the Royal Rumble?
they don't have their own match. It seemed like that's what they were going for, is
You know,
having their own
it's
match.
funny, you say don't bring up this thing, and then it immediately starts a conversation about it.
Yeah, exactly.
You just want to talk about it.
That's how entertainment works.
Well, yeah.
So you just say, "No, I don't want to talk about that," and then you talk about it.
Right.
See,
Lashley, Rusev, Lana is like a train wreck. It's terrible, but you can't look away.
Unless you're me and you never looked in the first place.
You didn't know what happened.
I was going back at one of our old podcasts when I don't remember. Oh, it was after Lana had faked her pregnancy, and I was telling Ross, if this comes on my television ever again, I'm going to shut it off immediately, and that's where Raw ends for me. That was back in November, and I still watched the stuff.
Well, you just fast forward through that part.
Gold Pistol has
That-
something to say.
The biggest waste of time. I mean,
I think it's an experiment to see if people are going to respond to it. Because we're back to Attitude Era. We'll say Attitude Era light right now. Not 2.0, but it's not as bad as it was back in the 90s, but it's a little toned down, but a little bit. In some ways, it's not, you know.
Well, I think
So,
part of the
I
problem.
mean, it's not like Edge and Lita are having sex in a bed in the middle of the ring, but it's not, it's bad enough.
I think part of the problem is that the characters are really bad actors for this stuff. You know,
Well-
like Lashley.
Lana is not a bad actress when it comes in
Hey,
But she's
have
annoying.
You watched?
But she's annoying.
in the pro wrestling sense of things.
Oh.
She's a lot better than some people that I've seen try to cut a promo and do stuff. I mean, she knows how to poke at a crowd. But, I'm not saying she's going to win. She might win a Slammy, but she won't win an Oscar. But you don't have to be fantastic in the ring.
So awful.
And then the way they reintroduce Liv Morgan, they have all the promos like, "Ooh, she's coming,
Makeover.
reborn. She's new," which she is. But at the same time, to bring her out just for that, like all of a sudden,
She's Rusev's sidekick and Lana's ex-girlfriend, maybe.
and why
Possibly why.
why does Rusev want to fight Lashley? Like,
He keeps saying he doesn't care, and then they have a fight.
right? Like he should be thanking it. Like Lashley and Rusev should be teaming up. Like he should be like, "Dude, you rule because you took this evil biatch away from me. Great, get her out of my life. I want to hang out with you just because we can talk about how dumb she is." And
That's how you get out of this storyline. Eventually, soon, please, Lashley
dumps
realizes how bad she is.
'Cause-
Rusev's like, "Yes, thank you for getting her away from me," and then they become best friends with a common enemy
Yes.
and their mutual
All right.
ex.
If you're going to watch this later, the disclaimer's about to come up so you can sync your audio. We don't have the graphic, so
8, 7, 6, 5,
here we go, baby.
4, 3, 2,
two,
1.
They're starting? Oh,
Zero.
No, they're just...
Live up next. Cut to black.
Point to the WrestleMania sign.
Oh God, no! I gotta tell you a story about that. Last year, when Seth Rollins won the Royal Rumble. See, me and my friend, we were watching, and we had like this whole running series of predictions to make. All right, and one of them was how many times somebody would point at the WrestleMania sign. And the way things had panned out, like he was beating me, but it was super close. Like the various predictions we'd made throughout the night. And if Seth Rollins had not pointed at the WrestleMania sign, I would have won. Because then we wouldn't have gone over my predictions. All right, and then, if you remember, it took him forever to do it. He was just like staring at it in awe and wonder. And the whole time I'm like, no, don't point. Don't point. He's like, point, you son of a bitch,
You
point.
knew he's going to.
Disclaimer.
Disclaimer is up. Unauthorized viewers beware and be forewarned.
Oh my God, it actually
So
says
many
that.
exclamation points.
All right, disclaimer's
That's
gone.
even
Here we
better
go.
That's even better than do not be silent on pain of imprisonment.
By the way, if you hear the audio of the actual pay-per-view in the background, let us know because they'll block us.
Gold pistol.
That happened once.
I'll read the comment here.
No, don't read that one. That is not a possibility. it's
No,
not
no,
going to happen.
the previous one. Number 30 buzzer hits. Lights go black. Enter Sandman starts playing. All you see is a kendo stick and cigarette smoke. That's your winner.
That'd be awesome.
I don't know
Here's
who he's
Stone
talking
Cold.
about.
Sandman
Idiot.
from ECW.
Oh, okay.
But Sandman, yeah, he's done.
All right.
But his kid, I don't know if he's wrestling.
Oh,
I
he's got a
follow him
kid?
on Twitter. His son's Tyler.
Tyler
Sandman. Tyler Fullington. The Sandman.
Tyler Sandman. What's your kid's name? Tyler Sandman.
If you ever want to have fun, watch some of the New Jack interviews online.
New Jack.
I'm not going to win the predictions.
Dude's crazy. It's awesome.
Yeah, right.
One of my all-time
New
favorite.
Jack, New Jack, if you watch this, I'm just kidding. You're not crazy. Please don't kill me.
One of my all-time favorite tag teams was the Gangstas. It was New Jack and Mustafa. One of my all-time favorite. I mean, and it was ECW early days. It was so raw, and they were just. And this was before New Jack was super crazy, but he was kind of crazy.
Gold Pistol is changing his YouTube handle to Tyler Sandman now.
Good.
Who is this guy?
Guy I know.
All right. Hi, Guy Pete knows.
He wants me to be his surrogate father. I'm his mosh pit daddy.
That sounds kinky.
The look on Ross's face.
Do they have like conventions in Milwaukee for stuff like that?
We're at
Yes.
Rock USA this
Like
summer. we're
Metal
gonna find
Daddy? Are you Metal Daddy? That's your new handle. Metal Daddy.
Metal Daddy 666. Metal Daddy 69.
Oh God.
Here's my question. When are they going to
Try being born in 1969. You got to carry that around. I got to carry that weight around with me.
69.
You ever watch Community?
Yes.
You remember the episode with the Model UN?
Vaguely.
All right, well, this is one bit. I don't know, him saying that thing about 1969 just reminded me about it. The professor running it, his name is Professor Cligoris. So Jeff walks in not knowing this. No one knows this. He wipes in, he's angry. He's about to confront this guy. He's like, all right, listen here, Professor Cligoris. Cligoris? Either pronunciation is fine.
Lavoris.
It's just like that is the reaction of a man who is well used to that joke. I love Community. Watch what you say about New Jack Ross.
Nice
He may
intro
stab
by
you.
Stone Cold.
I know. That,
As we cut
New
to
Jack
the
doesn't
opening
play.
graphics.
like, there's one where he goes off about the Dudley boys. He talks about Bubba smoking weird stuff and that he-
All the Dudleys smoked weird stuff.
Yeah, all two of them.
Even
that
Sign Guy.
Bubba's freaking out. He goes, "What's happened to me?" He's like, "It means you're gonna die, Bubba." What do you think they're gonna start out with?
You think they'll start with a
Might
Royal
start
Rumble
with
match?
The women's Rumble.
No.
Now you got to hit the graphic then, though. That's
They
your
can't-
job.
I know, I'll get to it once they start putting someone out. Excuse me.
I don't think they'll call it.
Oh, false count anywhere. It's Roman Reigns and
Corbin. That makes sense. You start with this, which will be a long, beat the hell out of each other for a long time, all over the place match, so that they can come back for the men's rumble at the end.
Yes, because Reigns has to be in it to win.
let me just say this: Greg Hamilton has a hell of a head of hair.
What the hell is that?
something dumb.
It's
Dumb
one of the
graphics.
holograms.
What the? That's cool, but freaky.
It's
That
not-
was that was
of Roman Reigns.
It's not a statue. It's a hologram.
that was a throwaway graphic from WWE
2020.
Oh God.
Which
Apparently,
they're
there
trying to work the tweaks out of.
apparently one of those tweaks was
Why are we not getting this sooner?
Was
like,
that the
there's an
ref
issue-
thing?
No, an
Did
issue
Katie
with the
ask me about a
dating
voice track?
system, or when it actually turned to 2020, like this game would stop playing
saw
because
they-
like it was like a
Yeah.
Y2K
Said
thing.
that
Oh, yeah.
concert announcement
That thing
Monday,
was a
but
complete
when I
mess.
didn't see
God,
anything
that
on the
is
station, I
like the
figured it
most
must be country.
hilarious glitch
Because
ever.
Ukes is not doing that anymore, right? That's been years since Ukes was.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Out of
I
my
have a
hands.
Japanese game that Ukes used to do. It had all the New Japan guys on it.
Hey, it's Bob
Like
Uecker's birthday
like
today.
3 machines. 3 of the machines are on it.
Super machine.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great.
Big
If I could
machine?
play it on my PlayStation, I would show you guys.
What about Hogan machine?
Because Liger was on it, and the graphics were fantastic. It's really a cool game.
Was Giant machine there?
I don't know if Giant was. It was
What about
Super
Hogan
Machine.
machine?
No, it wasn't all those machines. There's only like one. Actually, it might have been just
You might
the
be
one.
too young, but I don't even remember how it started. But all of a sudden in WWE they brought.
No. Andre got banned for some reason, and he was still a good guy. It was before he turned on Hogan, and it was something that had to do with Heenan. So now all of a sudden, Giant Machine showed up from Japan
All these
with Super Machine and some other machine, and they were all masked wrestlers. They all had the same mask on.
But of course, you had
Wasn't
You had the singlet with the one strap.
Jesus Christ, what is that fucking dog? Oh, dang it.
He's a big dog. He
$1.
broke Reigns.
so.
Hey, we
Heenan
didn't
was free-
institute that at the beginning of this one.
Oh, I think we did.
Heenan was
No, we
flipping out
didn't.
like that's
You're in
not
my
the
house.
Giant.
I
know
institute
it's
it
Giant.
when
No,
I
it's Giant
institute it
machine,
when I
you know?
want.
Then eventually it turned into more like an NWO gimmick where all of a sudden there's Hogan
No,
machine.
no, but that was all house shows. There was Piper Machine, there was Hogan Machine.
Like all
They
these
all
guys
had the
under
same mask, but they ran Andre the Giant with he still had the singlet on and everything, and of course you knew it was Andre, only he wore a mask. So, and Heenan would freak out, and he's Andre the Giant. He's not supposed to be wrestling. Well, he'd show up and he'd
beat up all his guys, and
they couldn't unmask him, of course. It only lasted for like a month or so, and it's just funny though. But there is I think Super Machine was a normal guy
Has he been doing that lately?
that wrestled on a normal basis, on a regular basis. So,
Wasn't one of Demolition one of the machines? I feel like they might have been.
like Bill Eadie? Yeah, because he was
Yeah, like
he was Super Destroyer, right?
Yeah, I think so. I feel like he might have been one
Then
of the
he was
machines, like-
he was Super Machine.
This is just nasty.
Gross.
dog food on Roman Reigns.
Reminds me of
And this stuff was on Fox. Like, you
We're-
know, like that's what blows me away. Like, my mom and dad could have been watching at home. Like, this is what kids watch these days.
This is the A show.
Which is
this
not
is the
true at all.
$1 billion TV deal. And they're doing dog food on Roman Reigns as a storyline.
Remember when Roddy Piper hit Jimmy Snuka with a coconut,
Yes.
and then he smashed bananas in his face? That reminds me of that.
Coconut.
Only Roman didn't allegedly kill somebody after that.
Hey now.
I said allegedly. See, this
Not-
is the kind of fun banter you get when you watch our.
Let's not talk
streams.
about Teddy Hart now either. And his
Yeah, what's going
ex-girlfriend.
on with him?
He had an ex-girl, the girl he's dating a while ago turned up dead, and supposedly, like, he had taken her down to Florida because she wanted to be a wrestler, but they broke up or something. But there's rumors that all these local jobbers are getting destroyed by Roman Reigns right now.
Yeah, but you know what?
That's what they get paid for.
That's what they get paid for, and then they come back as whatever.
So Teddy Hart may or may not have killed this person. Like, there's a lot of rumors online about it, and he's possibly going out with Maria Manic, who's the man-eater, and even though she could break me in two, she's awesome. But
Well, yeah, that sounds like a reason that she's awesome.
oh, she is.
I mean, Pete, anyone who can break you in two is okay in my book.
Yes.
You don't know him.
You don't judge me.
You don't
You
know
don't
me.
know me.
Yeah, so Teddy Hart's kind of a little himself, but
Oh yeah.
Oh,
so,
wow.
You know who Selena De Laurenta is on MLW? She's
I don't watch it, but
Oh.
I should because I have fight
You should-
on
Okay.
on the
you
fight.
can watch
Gold
it on
Pistol.
YouTube too.
Gold Pistol has come out with a total non sequitur.
About the David Benoit thing.
Yeah.
Oh God, that too. That's
What do you guys think about David Benoit wanting to use Chris Benoit Jr. as his wrestling name?
That's
That's
whack.
a terrible idea.
That's whack.
That is a terrible idea.
I think using David Benoit is a terrible idea.
I mean,
you're
if he's
gonna
got to
wrestle.
do something, he could, like, if he really wants to do something, stick a mask on and call yourself Pegasus Jr., but that's
Is
also
he-
not a great idea.
Is Pegasus Junior Junior?
Yeah.
What, Wild Pegasus was also a junior?
Oh no, Wild. It was Pegasus or Wild Pegasus.
Yeah.
In Japan.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You're calling
Pegasus.
yourself David Sullivan.
Oh wait, there was Dave Sullivan, Evad.
Yeah,
He was the Hulk Hogan fanboy, and then he went crazy. and They called him Evad.
that was like the
And he had his little bunny rabbit in the cage.
yeah.
Your new bunny.
Oh, so here's something else you might not have seen, Matt. Eric Rowan comes to the cage with comes to the ring with something in a little cage, like kind of like a cat carrier size, but it has a tarp over it. And they don't reveal what's under it, but like if he puts his hand in there, it comes out like it bit him, like he's bleeding. And he showed
Whoever put his face in there.
Who's
Mojo Rawley showed it, and he freaked out. He's like, "Oh my God, you're sick!"
Yeah,
Like that's
what? He's like,
disgusting."
what's wrong with you?
That actually sounds like fun.
But then the jobber put his face in there, and his face comes out all bloody.
Like, how are they ever gonna pay this off? You know, what's the payoff gonna be? Like, there's nothing in there that would be legit.
Honestly, there might not be a payoff to this.
The rabbit from Monty Python or the Holy Grail.
Well,
They might.
Yes. That's a great answer.
Oh, if only the holy hand grenade of Antioch comes out to take care of this problem. That's the payoff. Anyway,
maybe it's Mae Young's hand.
Oh,
Hand
God.
child.
They
That would be great.
jeez,
like
don't,
it's morphed into like
don't,
some,
Pete, don't.
It's looking for its daddy.
like a hand with a head on it, and it's like all slimy.
So then Mark
Falls-
Henry guest stars on the thing, and then it
Falls
cuts to-
Count Anywhere is still going on. They haven't really gone anywhere. They're just around the ring.
Oh, they're
right
getting
now.
ready.
So Mark Henry guest stars on an episode of, or not guest stars, he's just present on an episode of Raw, and then it cuts to Eric Rowan. Oh, it's like going even crazier than usual. I don't know what's going on. And then it breaks out and goes to find its daddy.
All right. Is it possible we'll find out what's in the cage tonight?
It's possible.
No.
But I got a feeling there's not going to be a payoff to this
Ever?
ever.
Well, yeah, that's.
Hold on,
Whatever
is
the
this on
payoff
Raw or
is gonna be.
SmackDown?
What exactly do you do?
Is this on Raw or SmackDown?
Raw, because I don't really watch SmackDown.
I've
much,
kinda
'cause
lost
it's Fridays.
track.
It's on Raw. It's
I'm
on Raw.
I'm willing
The
to
brand
give
split really,
Paul
I don't
Heyman
know.
the benefit of the doubt that it'll lead to something.
But it can't be an animal because this week Rowan got mad at it when it bit him and took it and slammed it down on the ring step like 3 times. Like say
That doesn't mean it can't be an animal. It
Well,
just means the
I
animal
mean,
wasn't in it at
right,
the time.
but
So when does PETA
But-
get involved?
exactly. if it turns out to be
it's a rabbit, then he was smashing a rabbit in the cage.
yeah, that's like, oh my,
not
that's
good.
cruelty. I think it's a character from Squidbillies. You ever see that?
Oh my God, Pete.
All right, legit. Matt, what's in the cage?
I never watched Squidbillies.
Oh, it's great.
What's in the cage?
An aggressive chihuahua.
Ross, what's in the cage?
Rabid possum. Bank it.
Pete, what's in the cage?
Mae Young's hand child.
Wait, how big is this?
It's like a cat. Like if you have a cat. And you
Is
got
it big enough for Hornswoggle to be in it?
No.
Okay.
But
That's still my answer anyway, because that's always WWE's solution. Bring in Dylan.
Apparently he was at Player 2 a
Yep.
couple weeks ago.
that would be the only payoff that would
Say that
make
again?
any sense.
Say that again.
Rowan and his little buddy Hornswoggle.
Say that again.
Say what again?
You said yeah, and then you said something
It
else.
wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah,
If
okay.
because he lives around here.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
I thought he lived in Milwaukee.
Oshkosh.
I don't know that.
Yeah, he was a kid.
Do you even know wrestling?
I know who Sputnik Monroe is.
Oh, good for you.
I'll go back to the 50s and we can hang out.
No, my friend's a friend of mine's a bouncer, a bouncer at Player 2 right now, and then a couple weeks ago he just like suddenly sent me a message on Facebook. I think Hornswoggle's in here right now.
That one time I saw him
Oh.
at Timber Rattlers game and he's really drunk and I got my picture with him. This is great.
Kate flew back from Spokane. She had to fly away from work. When I picked her up, she said, I think that guy that wrestles was on my flight. And then he came out. He was sitting waiting for his ride. And it was like, oh, yeah, that's Dylan. You know? Ask Cutter
That table
the
didn't
Dylan stories before he got
Hired with WWE.
he said he used to be out at the bars with Dylan, and he would be out there. Dylan would run up to guys and punch him in the nuts and run away. Oh, that would just been funny to watch. I mean, I'm just a spectator. I have to wear a cup to go to the bar, but yeah.
We have a friend who used to do that, Dave Prokop. You remember him?
Was he vertically challenged?
No, he's bigger than me, and he'd all of a sudden just whack you in the nuts.
Well, then it's assault.
And now he's a teacher.
That's still assault.
What is he? Is he teaching kids how to run up
He's
to people?
teaching middle school kids, and his
How to run up in it?
His kids are going to be pro hockey players too.
Who's freaking pro
Dave
cop?
Prokop. Yep. I think he's teaching. I want to say Wausau area, but his students call him pork chop.
Well, that makes sense. It serves him right.
Oh. Chokeslam through the
But he would-
Spanish announce
Oh, well,
You
the
gotta
Spanish
you gotta
announce
remember,
table. That's why the Spanish announce table.
table. Three,
is-
come on.
Oh,
They have to stop doing that. Like, it's not a surprise anymore. It's just like a
It is.
move.
you don't remember pork chop? Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
pork. Yeah, he's friends with.
You remember
it was
pork chop?
Ricky with the low blonde hair and glasses. Am I just thinking his name's Ricky because he's like Ricky Schroeder? Look at
Oh, I
this.
remember the name.
See, I picked Corbin to win this because then Reigns can win the Royal Rumble.
So, by the way, everyone has picked Roman Reigns except for Pete. You got good, solid logic for that. That
Yeah.
makes sense to me. If King Corbin wins this and Roman is, oh my God, there's no possible way he could come back and do anything in the Rumble later tonight, makes it that much more of a victory.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
your little buddy Tyler. I'm not going to say little buddy. I don't know.
He has said many, many, many things. He's the only one chatting. But the last thing he said, yo, let's do a chug of beer every time an elimination happens.
Not a sip,
No.
a chug.
Chug a beer every time.
I have craft beer, and I spent a lot of good money on this stuff. I am savoring it. Thank you.
But you guys can if you'd like.
I did not bring a 30-pack. I'm sorry. I did not bring two 30-packs.
I got forced into shots the other night. Holy moly. Oh, here we go. Now the Falls Count Anywhere stuff is picking up. Because we're not in the ring anymore. And it only took, how long? They're in the technical area, according to Graves. And there's a cardboard recycling box. Oh, trash only. Sorry, it is a trash.
I miss late 2016, early 2017 Baron Corbin.
When he had long hair.
Yeah. Not that part, but that whole era of SmackDown.
That is very specific and very sad.
No. Late 2016, early 2017 SmackDown was awesome. Every
And you know
part
what
of
made it
was
sad?
awesome.
You said Baron Corbin.
He was good in that role at that point. Yes, he was. You wiped that
Did
look
he have
off
any
your
friends?
face.
Was that when
He
he
was
is
not.
when he is the lone wolf?
He was
he's a
slash
noble.
is not.
God, I still love that moment from the Elimination Chamber 2017 where he just like turns around to see the Miz still hiding in his chamber.
There are
love
guys. There are guys and gals that get heat for just being, the bad guy. He is a bad guy, as in.
As in not in the
as in,
Wreck-It Ralph sense.
He does not. He does not entice anything, and he does not bring anything to the table.
I mean, he's good at what he does.
He's not
but-
polarizing.
Right. He doesn't. He makes me not care. Like
I don't care.
He doesn't have
I
go away
don't
heat
care
with you.
about
He has
him.
changed the channel heat.
Right, because as you
He
can
had
see,
to
we
cut
went-
all his hair off and
Put the suit on and the vest.
Yeah, the constable
he
thing
still
was
is-
dumb. The bartender thing was dumb, but like I don't know. I always feel like you're going on this rant against him. I feel like it's like way overblown. Like he's not the greatest ever. He's not like fantastic, but he's not that
I'm
bad
sure he has
either.
passion for the sport, but he just does not resonate.
Well, I'll
with
even
me.
spin it back to Friday night.
And
What
maybe
was the
it's
six-man
'cause
tag? It was Reigns and the Usos versus Corbin, Ziggler, and Bobby Roode. What in the world would make you think?
I can't believe Bobby Roode still works for this company.
But what makes you think that the team of Corbin, Ziggler, and Roode should win? Like looking at him, you're like, Ziggler doesn't. He thinks he's the best in the world. He doesn't. He might be solid at what he does, but I don't see him and think winner. Bobby Roode, he's floundered in his role.
I don't really blame any of them for that. Like I feel like they're all writing issues. Apparently, I've stunned them into silence. They're not
No,
saying anything.
I'm reading the comments because Jason decided to start commenting.
We have a sales guy, and he's tied in with the guys at ACW. His name is Jason. Good guy. But
I think he gets a little bit too excited about wrestling. Because he comes up to me the other day and starts saying, "Well, what do you think that takeover's now not on the day before a pay-per-view?" And I'm sitting there trying to get work done.
and I'm like, I don't know.
See, this is how we know he's
Where did this
lying.
come from?
This is how we know this story is BS. Because Ross never does actual work.
Oh, I don't see you at my job ever.
Right. I don't need
Except-
to see you not working.
except
for everybody.
Friday.
That's awesome.
So I'm like, I don't know. And
I didn't have the heart to tell you, Jason. I really didn't care at that point. Because
Wow,
I didn't check
Ross.
the calendar, didn't know. So
Ross betraying his utter cowardice by saying all these things behind a camera instead of to Jason's face.
well, I'll see Jason tomorrow. When will you be at
Jason's
work?
watching
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Next scheduled to work at Woodward on Wednesday.
Because he said takeovers at Portland the next time, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take over Portland. I like that. It sounds piratey.
now that I've had time to think about it,
They should have that takeover be on their own.
If it's
cruise.
on its own, I mean, they can handle their own pay-per-views at this point, I think.
Well,
They don't have to be
I
tied
heard-
in with
I heard the one
WWE.
Saturday night didn't sell so
Or-
well.
Yeah.
So I'm curious.
Worlds
Yeah.
Collide. That's also
Yeah.
NXT mixed with
Right.
the UK brand and
Like when
yeah.
they come to Oshkosh, I'm curious to see how that sells.
Yeah.
I mean, some of the ringside seats I saw are $200, where it's like, yeah, it's a little too rich for my
Hang
blood.
on.
But
who's in? Oh, is it Usos?
yeah, like all the guys from Friday night are gonna.
Okay.
oh, they're all out there. There's
Oh,
Ziggler.
that's rude. Okay.
So it's like, but there's other seats that are $20. A Menominee Nation Arena, $20 to watch NXT. It's a tight enough place that those seats are gonna be great.
Yeah. Well, I'm.
You're
Great place to
there.
watch
Okay,
wrestling.
Unfortunately.
I remember
Unfortunately.
this moment on the
What?
screen right now. Right now, Rude and Ziggler are both attacking Roman Reigns, and the Usos showed up to defend him. It reminds me of when the Miz, the Bar, Braun Strowman, and I think one other person, but I can't remember who that fifth person was, tried to stop the Shield. The Bar. The Bar.
What came first, those guys or the Ford commercial, where they use the same tagline?
No, they came up before the bar or before the Ford commercial.
Right,
did.
like
I just remember joking around with some other guy about that, and the Miz is like, okay, we got Braun Strowman, we got you guys, and I even brought a gun. You think that's gonna be enough to stop the Shield? What? No, this is just for Roman Reigns.
All right, so obviously we haven't been paying all that close of attention.
That's because Baron
Can't
Corbin's
imagine why.
wrestling.
But he's not. Where is he? Where are Corbin and Reigns right now? All they're showing
Oh,
us.
Dolph Ziggler.
They're just
is
attacking.
Ziggler Rude
They're
beating
doing
up
this
the
so they can
Usos.
set up the next shot.
Okay.
Is Ziggler wearing a New Japan in America sweatshirt?
Yep.
But what purpose of the match is this?
No, he's not.
No, that's the high school thing that he wore.
Oh,
Oh, jeez. I thought
Where's
that
the
was
other
like the
Uso?
lion symbol with the American flag over it.
What you got here?
That's the Bourbon County.
Nice.
The gas station across the street sold it.
Nice.
I don't know. I am surprised she got some in. And Kate's like, I'll go over and get one for you.
Just
All right. Yep.
Jason's main complaint apparently about the NXT
Oh,
thing
here we
is
go.
that it's on Sunday instead of Saturday.
No, Saturday. You like Saturday
Like
more
Saturdays
than
instead
Sunday.
of Sundays. So putting NXT Portland on a Sunday is upsetting. Oh, hey, there they are.
Yeah, right. And there's some. Look at who's that little guy?
It's just some kid.
Oh, he's crawling.
It's one of the minis from AAA. I was watching AAA. If you have Pluto TV as an app, AAA,
Yeah.
the Mexican wrestling, has 24/7 Mexican wrestling on, like from the 2000s and stuff, all old stuff, like
Oh,
the Parka
God.
and all
Porta
that.
Johns.
But they have the minis on. It's so fun.
Hey,
There was a
security,
minis
get
cage match
the
today.
D-bag with his fake belt and his photo.
Why
Get
did you
his
see
phone
that?
out of the way.
Did you see that tweet Cajazono/Chris Hero put out a few weeks ago about him basically summing up various styles of wrestling in one sentence?
Oh,
Mexican wrestling. Hey, I'll just look it up. I have it saved.
oh, good.
Well, we're not going to get dog poop. We're not going to get dog food.
And you know
We're
what's
getting
funny?
But
Porta
we are
potties.
going to get King Corbin,
Blue
Porta
King.
John,
He's gonna look.
It's gonna be like a Blue Man
Wait, you know what's
Blue Man Group concert.
what if
Occupado.
I wish someone would have been in those and ran out like, oh, like pulling up their pants, like, oh my god.
Braun
Like
Strowman's
like
in there
Duke
taking a
like
dump.
Duke the Dumpster Drosy.
But you know what's funny? These aren't even real porta potties that people can use. These are just prop ones for them to use for this. That's my. I feel like there's no way
Look.
they just have 5.
Look, I don't know.
Five
There was
Porta Johns.
There was little guys walking around like
They wouldn't
people
let them
that
that
were.
close to their equipment.
Ah, here.
I don't know about that.
That's-
Oh,
I
that
mean,
one's on
that's-
wheels, so
yeah.
that's easy. Okay, good. This is like a magician's act. He's spinning
Yeah,
around the thing.
spinning
and-
around.
Oh, here we go.
Hey!
goes the blue.
Dumped it over
Ah.
on the door, of course.
What can Blue do
If
to
they
you?
have him come out looking like dog food type material on him, I don't want to say
Nope,
what it could be.
he's gonna have the blue
Stuff like they dump in the bottom. Believe me, I go to Hodag every year. I know exactly what's in those damn things, and it's all that blue goo. And he'll come out and he'll be all blue.
False count anywhere.
Hey, how do you get out?
I don't think
What?
he
He's
did. I
not
think there's-
blue?
Why don't you flip it over so the door's
Oh,
face
you guys
down?
are horrible.
Jeez.
That's
Learn.
false count anywhere, so that was...
No one used that pooper yet.
Well, they didn't even dump any blue stuff in it. So
That's horrible.
Now you're going to get the stuff all over your hands there, Roman. That's just gross.
Yeah, when you go to Hodag, do you wear
Wow.
the captain's hat?
The captain's hat?
Yeah.
No, that was for when we did the booze cruise.
And since you don't since you don't watch Ring of Honor, you don't know who Danhausen is, do you?
Is that the new guy?
The only pirate hat I'm aware of is.
But look, you can
So
wear
he
the
wears that
pirate's
every time?
hat. Just once in a while.
Oh,
But he doesn't
you
swear
wonder if
'cause
they did
that's
the whole
but
eye
he's into
patch thing
evil,
with
but no
Moxley solely
swearing.
because they knew they were going to be on a
Everything is
cruise,
house.
and they're like,
Of course.
let's put him in an eye patch.
Of course. That's why you got to have Pirate Moxley.
The TL Hopper.
Did I show you my shirt?
Jason. No, maybe.
It was a Christmas gift someone gave me a couple weeks late.
Not to shame Jason, but he just had a
But why do
baby.
you-
They just had a baby, and he's watching us.
Why are they ripping the? They're going into the dugout. That's the dugout there. Okay,
Oh, wow, it is.
that's where they stole all the signs for the baseball games. They're going total heel. There's the extra TV screen.
There they go. All right. Oh, you hit him with what?
What
Oh,
is that?
there. Oh, a
Chair.
chair.
Oh!
God.
Maybe they should have some baseball bats in the dugout.
You know, it would be nice considering
They're
where
on
they
top
are.
of the dugout. That's rad. Like those people when
That's
they
where
bought
the
those seats
mascots-
probably thought, all right, we got the dugout in front of us. But,
Yeah, I
you
can
know,
set my
that-
beer on
yeah.
here.
They didn't expect that the guys would brawl in front of them.
You know his buddies with Baron Corbin in the rock and roll world?
Nope.
Rob from Nonpoint.
Really?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
He's into all that, like dead. He likes to find old dead things and buy them. Corbin? Corbin.
Corbin?
Yeah, he likes all that stuff. It's just like I watched a thing on him when he was. What was the show that was on the network early on? It was
Ride Along.
all those guys. No, it was early on, and they followed some of these young guys from NXT in the developmental area, and he would go out to these places, these weird places where they sold like stuffed animals and dead things and stuff like that.
And that's what he's into.
Taxidermied animals.
Yeah.
Cover. 1, 2, 3.
And there's your pin.
There it is. Sorry, Pete.
Oh,
I'm not sorry, Pete. I'm not in last.
Pete,
I'm
I'm not
alone in
sorry
last
either.
place anymore.
I overthought it. I should have just been like Reigns wins. But I thought he'd lose here so he can win at WrestleMania.
He lost at WrestleMania last year, didn't he?
He was not at WrestleMania last year because he was off.
No, he was back.
He was making a movie.
Was he back for WrestleMania?
I swear
Yeah, he was
had a
doing
match.
the Hobbs and Shaw movie.
No, I swear he had a match at WrestleMania 35.
I don't remember.
I
I
think
don't
he did.
remember when he came back.
I
I think
gotta
he did
tell ya.
return to make it to WrestleMania, didn't he?
Was it McIntyre?
I think it was. I think it was him versus McIntyre.
Okay. Hang loose, bro.
Yeah.
The Ziggler thing, that's his. Remember when he wore the from his high school wrestling team or that stuff?
I think that's kind of.
The
Yep,
Spears
Drew
drop
McIntyre won,
Oh.
beat against Roman Reigns at WrestleMania 35.
No, after he came back and that was
the thing he was.
wearing that thing, or they were pushing that for a little while.
Were there
But
two
I
guys
think it's a
named Mike or
takeoff of
Mikey?
that.
There's like at least one Mikey. I like the Spirit Squad. Oh, not as good as the Mean Street Posse though.
Nothing is as good as the Mean Street Posse.
Gas.
Nothing is as bad as the Mean Street Posse
How
either.
dare
That's what I
you?
You're Pete Gas, but they called you that for different reasons.
Yes. Quiet, you.
What do we want on our pizza? I haven't ordered that.
Are you ordering it?
I'll just
Kate will
have
bring
cheese.
it down because
Whatever.
she's not doing anything
Where are you
right
getting
now.
it? Oh, Domino's.
The wife's upstairs.
My vote
putting
is
up
just
with this.
cheese. I mean, if you don't want to get a cheese pizza and just get sausage or pepperoni, I'll pick them off. But
I'm good with anything.
just like half cheese.
Oh, I like all the junk on it.
So the other week they had a 6-man tag. You brought in Big Show, the battle.
Yeah.
because it was a fist fight, but no one actually punched each other with fists.
No.
It was all weapons. Like I thought
That
they were just
reminds
gonna
me-
square up, you know, like
that
all right, let's
reminds-
go, let's fight. But it turned into a. false
No, it
count
was
and
silly.
went
It was
that
silly.
reminds me of that one time Bray Wyatt and Finn Balor were gonna have a man versus man match.
home. Oh,
I'm just like, isn't that just a match?
but I was disappointed because afterwards Big Show went away right away. I guess evidently. But I'm like, so they had the KO Joe show, but they didn't capitalize on that. That was a tag team. KO Joe show.
KO Joe show.
Yeah, they all. Yeah, KO, Samoa Joe, and the Big Show. It all,
Yeah, that would have been fun.
you know,
Oh yeah, I was gonna put Mandy Rose on the predictions too.
how do you know it's Mandy Rose? They all look the same now.
No, she doesn't.
A lot of the blondes on there look very similar now.
Yeah, Liv Morgan has been designed to look like Mandy Rose.
Dana
Oh,
Brooke,
Designed
sad.
to look like Dana Brooke, who was designed to look like.
Lana.
Dana Brooke is too stocky and muscular to look
Yeah,
like
but
the
when you
others.
see, she looks a little different now.
I'm just saying, like makeup and bleach blonde hair.
Yeah.
Ooh. She's not your friend tonight, Mandy.
Uh oh.
I can't believe
That
she
is
do
some
that.
red lipstick. Holy
Here's,
shit.
you're looking at her lips. Here's how Mandy
I'm 50.
survives
I've seen it all.
at least one save from at least one. Mandy gets at least one save from Otis, who again catches her off the top rope, puts her back in the match.
I was a little disturbed when he caught her and did his little like tongue thing.
tongue
Yeah,
thing?
like I'm like, yeah, it's a little disturbing in a way. Like, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah, I would do the same thing.
Oh wow, that was fast.
Now,
We do know that Otis is from Superior.
I did not know
Yes.
that.
Yes.
Yes, we found that out at the house show that we went to because he was wearing a cheese head and everyone was all jacked up. The Wisconsin guy.
Oh, actually, I think they made a big deal of that because he was in. Yeah, when I went to a year ago, I went to NXT at the Rush Center, or at the Brown County Arena. But you know what I mean. I think they made a big deal of that.
I
It was also
couldn't
the
be
one
more
where Dakota Kai
prouder.
got injured.
I couldn't be prouder.
Okay, I'm gonna finish reading this thing I've been reading, and then I'm gonna put my phone away and not use it as much as I've been using it.
has anybody been tweeting on our page?
I don't
Because
know.
we haven't.
I was looking. I'm keeping
Okay.
an eye on the Twitter.
All right.
You guys are looking at the video.
What I
on
showed
the
you.
I was doing the video,
That's the date
and
of the announcement.
Jason's
They ran
watching
around
his
everything,
daughter
you know.
sleep while he's watching us, which is weird.
Ugh.
Attaboy, Jason.
I need to
Watch us
exercise
watch
more.
wrestling. Watch us watch you. What if we could set up a camera and watch Jason?
You know, this is the only.
Well,
reality
then I
show
think
I've
that
ever
violates
actually
something
felt
in
the desire
the
to watch.
Woodward handbook.
I don't think so. Wait, we have a handbook?
Well, it's online now.
Oh.
I don't know why I'm giving away all our secrets.
We have secrets.
Apparently. While we have a break, New Japan Wrestling's got some cool stuff coming up, and we talked about Moxley versus Suzuki.
And the former Dean Ambrose is in Japan, and he's going to wrestle one of the meanest guys in Japan, and it's going to be a lot of fun. But it only happens overnight on February 9th. So I have New Japan World, which is all New Japan stuff, and they run it like WWE Network does, and then they have all their pay-per-views on. But, of course, with the time thing, you got to watch it in the middle of the night.
If you want to watch it live, it's
How come
usually
Ross-
up
When I-
within
when
like
I
an
wa-
hour
when I
of it
watch it
being
live.
over,
How
so
come
it's
Ross
not a big
doesn't
deal if you
invite us
don't.
over for that?
Although
We talked about it, didn't
if
we?
anybody watching this is interested enough in checking out New Japan World, which I recommend because New Japan is amazing.
For 999 yen.
I get it for under $10 a month, and it's cheaper than WWE Network.
By like
so.
30, 40 cents. But
No, like a
just
buck.
just be
That's
no,
like-
dude, it's always like
It's
oh,
like
yeah,
50
dude.
yen.
It's $10.59 or something for me every month for WWE
Okay.
Network.
Yeah, so about a buck. Just be warned if you do this.
Women's
Okay, here we
their
go.
English
The women's.
translation is terrible. So just be forewarned. Navigating the site is
No,
kind
don't
of-
watch. They have English translation, the English announce team is there.
No, not the commentary. I mean the actual website.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, but I have it has in English. It's not
Yeah.
terrible. It's,
Yeah, no, the commentaries.
You'll
Ooh,
figure it out
why do they keep doing these holograms?
because that's what they're doing
they're
now.
cre-
It's
it's-
They've been
terrible.
doing that for years.
It's creepy but weird. Like
the
I wish those actually hung in the stadium.
Alexa
Right.
Bliss is
So we got
number
the women's
one.
Rumble. You got graphics. Do we have
Get your
graphics
drinks
for that?
ready.
Yep.
Does anybody else like buffalo chicken pizza?
Starting with
I do.
Alexa Bliss.
Here's what I love about every time Alexa Bliss comes out, my Amazon Echo device downstairs goes off. So Corey Graves talks about her a lot when she's in a match,
Oh, what a
and
surprise.
my Amazon Echo just goes crazy, and all of a
Oh.
sudden just starts talking, and I'm like, no, this isn't about you.
So I want her to come in someday when they come to Green Bay. I want her to come into the studio, and I'm going to ask her, do you realize that every time your match is on, everybody's
Amazon Echo device just goes off crazy.
Any bets on Nikki Cross number 2? They make him fight right away.
God, I hope so. Oh. All right. No.
All right. Entrant
No.
number 1, Alexa Bliss.
Alexa Bliss number one. Sarah Logan, number 2.
His Alexa just turned on.
Shut up.
Unplug it now. Bianca Belair.
Yeah!
The
S
Bianca
is here.
Belair.
So, my guess is that Rhea Ripley will be out here early too.
She's skipping to the ring.
So expect Rhea Ripley between maybe 5 and 10. They'll let this fella fill up a little bit, and
What
then
does
they'll
the
bring
EST
Rhea
stand
Ripley
for?
out.
It's just the S. She's the bestest, the fastest, the strongest.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't understand what that meant because
We're old.
you know I'm not.
We're old.
We're old. We're not hip.
You've got a prosthetic hip.
Except
She
for
is.
if you're talking about my prosthetic hip.
Does she always have EST in
This
her
conversation
hair?
reminds me of my
Her hair says EST.
About
Oh, really?
your
No,
family
she-
reunions.
she got extra
no,
fancy
my
for
favorite
that.
Simpsons quote ever, or one of them. I used to be with it, but then they changed what it was. Now what I'm with isn't it, and what's it seems weird and scary to me. It'll happen to you.
See, I saw one of my favorite Simpsons the other night where Homer gains all the weight and goes on disability. Well, he'd start, instead of typing yes, I have to type Y. I increased my productivity 300%. And then Bart's imagining that when he gets older, he's going to gain a bunch of weight and be a lardo too. And he's like imagining, I wash myself with a rag on a stick.
My favorite line of that episode is when Homer's trying to gain the weight, so he goes to Dr. Nick, who tells him,
Hi, everybody.
Hi,
Like-
everybody.
if you want to make sure that it's a food that'll help you gain weight, rub it against a piece of paper. If the paper turns clear, it's your window to weight gain.
Dr. Nick Riviera.
All right, this has been pretty good so far. This one-on-one between Bianca Belair
Well,
and
they should
Alexa
have 90
Bliss.
seconds. Are we going to set a timer?
There's going to be a fair amount of NXT women
They
in here,
don't,
just because.
they don't go close anywhere close to the 90 seconds. They got to wait for the spot to finish.
She's the strongest.
Strong est.
I don't think she is.
She's the toughest.
Oh, that's a backbreaker. Jay Lethal-esque? That's a lot of hair.
She uses it too.
Right.
She will use that as a
She
weapon.
whips it. I've
It's
literally
awesome.
seen her cut people with it.
Molly Holly!
Yeah! I hope Ross turned off his microphone, otherwise you're hearing him tinkle. Look at her walk up.
Mighty Molly!
She's got a cape. Oh God, how could she lose with a cape? Hey, I wonder if Trish Stratus will come back for this too.
Mighty Molly! Yes!
Oh God, that's great.
Where's the hurricane at? He's backstage, isn't he? Is he?
Probably. He's number 30.
Oh no!
Oh,
okay,
no,
good.
no. You do not throw Bianca out that early.
That'd be awesome if she threw
There!
a
Oh,
bulldog
no.
away.
I had to go. Hold on.
Oh, Molly, don't break a hip.
I like Molly. She's nice.
Uh-oh, she's going to take it to the air.
She's from Minnesota.
Oh well, I won't count that against her.
Flying.
Ah, yeah.
Yes.
Very nice.
I just remember the first Women's Royal Rumble had like half of it was returns, and the second Royal
Two-thirds.
Rumble there were like no returns. So now I don't know how many will be this time.
There's
Yeah.
Play with Nikki.
Alexa's happy because she thinks that.
Now she's got a friend.
But she
Well,
doesn't.
I like those two together. I like Nikki Cross.
I think she's fantastic.
Oh yeah, she's
She's
great.
fun. She's a lot more fun when she's crazy, Nikki.
Okay, she's Scottish, right?
Oh, yeah.
Somehow
Big time.
I screwed
Hey,
up.
she's
I
acting
thought
like
that
ODB.
flag was Swedish for the longest time, which I'm very embarrassed about now.
Well, she would have blonde hair.
And she just did
Stop assuming stereotypes, Ross.
She just did the ODB slap her boobs.
Not all Scandinavians are blonde.
Kick her to the floor.
Oh, she just ripped off Trent
Friend's
and
got a
Chuck's
hug.
thing.
Yeah, you're not the best friends.
No, they didn't zoom
I
out.
cannot wait to see. I can't wait to see what Chuck E. Cheese says about this on Twitter, because you know he's gonna
Oh,
have
look
fun
at that.
with this.
The torture rack. Lex Luger style.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
You know, I talk a lot about Lacey Evans being tough and strong, but Bianca Belair is big and strong too.
God, muscles. That's all I see is muscles.
Sexy
Huge,
Chuck E. Cheese.
huge back. Lacey's got the back. Muscles.
Come on, Chucky, don't let me down.
You should join the Marines. Maybe you could turn into something.
Hey.
You know, my favorite storyline in all of
Make
AEW, going
more.
back months, is still Chuck E.
Uh-oh.
Cheese' quest to say the
Oh.
S word on live television.
So your little buddy just messaged again.
Oh boy.
Oh God!
By the way, he's a
How much are you guys going to mark if
Orange Cassidy shows
I
up.
will
Orange
completely
Cassidy shows
lose
up.
it.
Lose it.
One.
Aren't they in Minute Maid Stadium?
Yes.
You gotta bring the juice.
That would be
Freshly
awesome.
squeezed Orange Cassidy.
By the way, Tyler, he looks just
All I
like
see is
Baron
purple.
Corbin.
Oh, Lana.
That's a nice coat.
I
like
thought
her
it was
coat.
Charlotte, the way she is posing.
Oh, she's got a microphone.
Oh,
Apparently, she can
I'm
come in the ring with a
so
weapon.
glad we can
Hey,
hear
she's
it.
wearing Captain Marvel stuff
Lana,
too.
Lana, Lana. Shut up.
She pulls it off very
You're
well.
ruining Captain Marvel. Boo. Oh God.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah. No, she pulls it off really well.
No.
Although I think Johnny Gargano might be angry that she's taking his shtick.
He's too busy slapping
She's wearing
his
the
own
Mrs. coat.
back. I thought it was Charlotte Flair at first.
I like that coat.
So-
That's a cool coat.
So now that Lana is walking in,
Talking so
delete.
much.
she's gonna walk in and get thrown right out.
Well, yeah.
Well, she can't because Liv is not in there yet.
Did she ditch the accent?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Except
She's
once in
done.
a while when she talks about Rusev.
When
She
She
says
says
Rusev,
Rusev.
she'll say Rusev.
Wow.
That's
I think I've never seen her do this well.
No, she even won a match the other night. Her
I
first-
don't
She must
believe
have got
it.
How
that-
dare you try to throw out Molly Holly? How dare you?
That's the heelish move ever.
Boo! Don't you do it.
Don't you do it.
8, 7, 6.
This has
See,
got to be Liv
She
Morgan.
took so much time.
4,
it's going to be Liv.
She's gotta
2,
be.
1.
Otherwise, she'll be the
Liv
next
Morgan.
one.
Oh, Mercedes Martinez!
Nice.
Here we go.
Nice mask. Oh God, she did well at the last Battle Royal I saw her in.
And she don't look happy.
No.
She looks like she's.
Forced to being in this match.
All right. Well, if I got to be in here, I'm
Well,
going to beat up
you know
some.
what this
I'm
means?
gonna
She's
beat up
apparently
some
just
bitches.
skipping straight past NXT.
She
No.
was in the women's battle royal for the #1 contendership a week or two ago.
Oh, I didn't know that. For the in NXT?
Yep.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, spine buster.
That was a bad idea.
Why try that?
Lana hit Mercedes Martinez, and I think that's going to be a bloody mess.
I gotta tell you,
Head and
that
shoulders
outfit is
Taz
fantastic.
What, the Captain Marvel thing or
Yeah.
Mercedes?
It's
Yeah,
like,
no, it's really good.
and I said this during.
What are
I said
Nikki
this.
Cross and Molly doing over there? They're like, kind of like hugging, partially grappling. Like,
Yeah, making
They're
it look
buying
good.
time
yeah, like
until it's their
let's
turn.
make it
It's
look
like
like we're
Molly's
doing
probably
something.
like, I'm not
7,
feeling it.
6,
5,
5, 4, 3,
3,
2, 1.
Here's Liv.
Oh, there she is.
Oh,
See?
there's Liv.
I wish she had the blue tongue. Yeah.
So now she's in love with Lana.
She was, but
She
she
allegedly she interrupted the.
You are
Yeah,
spending.
there goes Lana. Get the hell out of
Whoa.
there.
she's almost all the way out of there.
Captain Marvel versus
That didn't
Black
take
Cat.
long. Now Liv can move on with her life.
Lana's,
Move on with your
Lana's
life.
gonna jump up and
I've
eliminate
always
Liv.
liked Liv Morgan. Ever since
I like Liv Morgan,
I like
but I
her
don't
as
like
a
this angle, and I don't like her
storyline
being a
story.
part of it.
I liked her. At
I
the blue
do
tongue.
like the
And
look.
here she goes.
Oh, but
Martinez is
Mercedes
gonna throw her out.
Martinez is going to throw her ass out too.
I have to admit that I like the look.
Now Lana's gonna laugh at
And,
her.
oh,
Ooh,
Ooh.
stiff
Ooh,
forearm.
popped her right in the mush.
Here, see, Lana's going to eliminate her.
Lana's gonna pull her
Oh,
out. There
no.
you go.
Ho ho, hee hee, ha ha.
Well, I guess this will be a falls count anywhere match.
Cat fight.
Boink.
Cat fight. Here we go.
Dude.
Yeah.
I was just worried that it's going to end very badly for someone.
Two
the way they pulled
blondes.
her
That's
off.
a lot of money to spend on an outfit that's going to only be worn for 10 minutes tops.
But you can sell
Probably
it
5.
online to some horny wrestling fan that'll be like,
Yep.
ooh,
Who's going
ring-worn
to
gear.
cosplay with this?
All right, we got a new person
Are
coming
Molly
in.
and
get
Nikki
these
still
two out of here,
hugging
please.
each other over there?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Who's Enzo's ex? Liv?
Yeah.
No, I thought that was Carmella.
No.
Enzo was with
Carmella's
Liv.
got enough on her plate.
Enzo's going to get beat down by Tama Tonga.
Here goes Mandy
for
Rose.
charity. They're
Are we
fight
going
each
to see
other.
Otis?
Well, yeah. He's probably under the. Oh my God, those.
Jesus.
God,
If
those things are
those-
gonna slip out.
I'm sorry. If those don't pop out, I will be impressed.
I'm impressed.
I'm
I'll be
impressed.
Obviously.
You.
Honestly,
I mean-
Pete, I'm impressed with your choice of word. You
Obviously,
went in a different direction. Than I
You
thought
don't
you
know
would.
the advancements in double-sided tape.
See, Nikki's acting like ODB and slapping her boobs.
Up in the city,
Oh,
slap a titty.
I'm not laughing because it's offensive.
What did you say?
No,
Did you
it's
order
pretty
pizza?
offensive.
now Molly's going with Mercedes.
It's a
Do I
thing.
need to tell?
Every time somebody gets chopped in the chest,
I
we
need
usually
to-
say it in the men's
I need to
matches,
tell the
but-
wife that we have pizza coming. Should I leave them? Should I leave this on?
No, yeah, leave it on. Talk to your wife with it.
Hold on. Is this even
Look
coming
at
through?
Nikki go.
Hello?
Yes,
Hello?
your levels are still coming up when you talk.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. Nikki Cross just ripped off her jacket.
Yeah, she's hulking up.
5,
Oh, you got the
4,
next one coming out of her.
3,
Who's it gonna be?
2, 1.
Sasha Banks.
Oh, too early for Sasha Banks.
She hasn't been on TV in a while.
Candice LeRae.
Yeah!
We have pizza coming.
Okay. Am I supposed to watch for the man?
We still have 21
It would help.
more women to go.
That's right.
Yeah.
The spear didn't last me
Oh.
as long as I thought it was going to.
Shut everything
Well,
off.
yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll turn the front light on.
Yeah. Do you want me to get up?
Matt's got Candice LeRae as one of his 3 choices for the Women's
It's
Rumble.
gonna be
I
soon.
have no idea who I picked. I think I had Flair, Rousey.
I don't know. You have to ask Elwood.
And Shauna?
Shayna.
I don't know.
Shayna?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that new girl, Shauna.
Ross has Shayna, Sasha, or Charlotte. I went Shayna, Ronda, or Charlotte. Charlotte, Shayna, or Candice LeRae. From Matt.
Ooh, Mandy.
There's Mandy.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, Otis is
Otis is down there. Otis, my
What are you
man.
laying there?
He was hiding under the ring. He came rolling out to save her.
That is awesome.
Eat your heart out, Kofi.
I mean, the reality of it all is dumb, but it's goddamn funny. Because you got thrown over the ropes, laid on the side of the apron, then fell off, and you don't see her, and you're like, oh my god, she got eliminated. And there's Otis. And somehow her trunks are up her
Was he
butt.
under the Was he under the ring?
All of a
The
sudden-
ring. He must have come
all of a
rolling
sudden
out.
he just was laying right
I was
there in
having
that
a
spot.
conversation with my wife that most people heard upstairs.
Come on, show a replay of that quick. That was awesome.
We gotta get the next entrance.
Sonya Deville.
Sonya Deville.
Nice.
See, they show Mandy right away, like she's gonna go after Mandy. I mean, I know she's on her list of
because she's everyone.
Phil is severely underutilized.
Oh yeah.
Like legit, she could beat the crap out of me.
Pretty much any of them could.
I don't think so.
You got to be pretty physically fit to do this job and have a high pain tolerance.
I believe that, but you're telling me if Alexa Bliss came at me, I couldn't figure out a way to subdue her?
I'd put my money on her, yeah.
Well, you could, but the rest of us could. I mean, you're
Why? Are you like,
you're Pete fucking Burns.
do you actually do stuff?
Sorry, Jar.
No, I just figure she's about 5'0".
I just wouldn't take it as a sure bet. That
We'll put that on the list. Besides me getting a cane shot at
Kendo
some
stick.
point. Yes, kendo stick. Maybe take an open hand slap from someone across the chest.
Walter?
Well, who did a Free Beer and Hot Wings have on their show? They had Dalton Castle from Ring of Honor at one of their live shows, and a dude from the crowd got up, took his shirt off,
and took
Dalton,
a chop.
Oh yeah, and the guy had a picture from later on that night, and his chest was still red. I might be willing to do that.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily know if I want to
Pete,
take my shirt off in front of
Pete.
everyone. Yeah.
You are willing to do that. I've known you how many years now? You will do that.
I might be.
You're like the king of Metal Fest in Milwaukee. You will do that.
I'd do it.
That would have been the perfect eliminator spot. Total elimination. But that still worked.
Oh, don't throw out Martinez right now.
Well, she's gone.
And that's
boo!
Throw Mandy right away, too.
Fire and desire.
Right.
Boo.
Belly,
She
belly
should have
to belly
lasted
over the top.
longer.
Carrie Sane.
Yeah! Kazoku Hime!
Please be wearing leather. Oh, she went with the red.
She is
I
I like
her
the Joshis.
crazy.
I like her face paint. I don't like
Yeah.
Asuka's, but I like hers.
I like Asuka's too because it reminds me of black metal.
What?
Black metal,
Okay.
you know, guys who wear corpse paint and look all
Yeah,
evil
yeah,
and
I got
scary.
it. I got it.
Well,
Mary
that.
Poppins into the ring.
Oh, you're hypnotized.
Sword fighting with the
Doing like the penguin from Batman.
God, I love Kairi Sane.
That's why I like her and Iro Shirai and how they've
Been able to adapt to this
And-
style of wrestling.
And
Dude,
Otis is
I've
And,
still
and
outside
not
the ring.
wrestling, just this style of
I got
presentation. I
every
mean,
ti-
they're all in.
every time I see not just the Joshi women in WWE, but the ones in AEW too, it makes me want to watch more Joshi.
Yeah.
It really does. Like go and watch Stardom or whatever.
Yeah, and why isn't the Magic Girl on AEW anymore? I hate that.
I think
Magic
I
Girl.
think Yuka, the cute chick with the bob cut and the genie pants.
Yeah. She was great.
Yeah, I
She's
love
the
her.
one.
I think she
She's
just
the one that had the
was
thing
an
with Joey
Alabama
Janela.
Slam.
Oh, Candace just
She got
snapped
Bob
her back.
Holly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mia Yim.
Yeah, but she looks like the other girl. Wow.
Oh,
that was
my
insane
God.
elbow. Holy.
God, she does that so well.
I like Mia Yim too.
Me
She's
too.
Who are you calling me a yim?
She is much taller
Not
than
a big
everyone
fan.
else.
Yes, Ross?
Kate wants to know if she needs to watch for the Pizza Man.
Yes. I don't know when. Hang on.
yes. This is how we talk at home when you guys aren't around.
The ring's starting to fill up.
Delivery
Boy, that
driver
didn't get a
is
response.
unavailable.
People thought that was pretty sad.
Oh, Alexa's getting
Don't you're making the Amazon Echo go off.
military press.
Alexa, hi.
Do it with Nikki Cross. Then I'll be even more impressed. Bye, Nikki. Bye, Nikki.
No. Nikki
No,
Cross,
I punch you in the face.
Alexa,
I thought-
play Stairway to
I thought-
Heaven.
I thought maybe Bliss would accidentally.
You
eliminate
really
her.
want our stream to go off the thing?
Human torpedo on her.
What?
Boo!
Hold on. Kate? What?
Alexa, stop playing Stairway to Heaven.
Domino's is here.
All right.
Get the hell out of here and get my
Who
pizza.
knows? Jeffrey Dahmer knows.
You're in my house. You're not my boss tonight.
Oh, she's holding on by her hair. Alexa was almost out and she had her hair.
Wait, is it still going?
Is there a bell ringing?
I think you
No,
meant-
I told it. I
Stairway
told
to
Alexa
Heaven.
to start playing Stairway to
Look at
Heaven. And
Otis
it
out
started.
there.
and
He's
I
going
told
to
it
catch her
stop.
again.
Yes, it is
again.
going.
Ah.
Alexa,
Ah.
stop.
All right, sweet.
You can't. He caught both. Oh. What if he's supposed to
They
catch
threw-
both? What if he's supposed to catch both of them, and he goofed it up?
He caught Mandy Rose. He didn't catch Sonya Deville and Mandy Rose because he had Mandy Rose.
He had his arms full of
So
Mandy.
he dropped both of them, and now they're both out.
Ah.
And that sucks. And you know this is going to build on that business.
Charlotte Flair's got to come out soon.
Dana Brooke.
Another blonde.
Dana Brooke.
She's built. I hope we can handle this in editing.
But she's built like a brick shithouse, is what she is.
Why do you guys keep criticizing me for swearing when you swear at least as much?
Hey,
What the fuck you talking about?
you're in my house. How dare you, sir?
Okay, so Mandy got thrown over the top. Otis caught her,
Of course.
cradling her like a baby.
Ooh, that was
Cradling her like a little baby.
Sonya got tossed out.
On top of both of them, and he dropped
But
both of
Otis
them.
couldn't hang on to both and drop them both. Because at first it looked like he's going to hold on to both, and it was like, holy. Hey, what's going on with our screen in the way back?
Holy crap. That's wrong.
Whoa,
It's showing. It's a screensaver.
it's beautiful.
We're
No signal. What the hell
we're
happened there? Oh.
sophisticating up.
Who else has entered the Rumble?
Kyrie,
Who's that?
Mia
Dana
Yim, Dana Brooke.
Mia Yim.
I was here for Mia Yim.
Oh my God. Candice LeRae. Were you
No,
here
he was
for
here
that?
for that. She was
She's
way
gone,
before.
though.
Candace
No
is
way.
out. No.
Yep, Candace is out now.
I mean, I didn't really think she'd win, but damn. I am disappointed.
This is your cheese pizza.
Do you need some
Oh,
plates?
wow. One alt for myself. Good boy.
They're all to share. It's not one for you. But
We'll
yes.
see, sucker.
There's a plate.
I will take a plate.
May I also have a plate?
There's a plate.
Arigato gozaimasu.
No.
Oh, you know Japanese? Do you have the Rosetta Stone?
Yeah. 大学で勉強
do
しました。
I'm gonna see. I want to learn Japanese because I have so much stuff on Japanese
Uh-oh,
on
Zane's gone.
tape.
Kyrie's out.
Ah, boo!
Little Miss Bliss knocked her off the top rope.
Oh, good for her.
Bliss!
But you know what? Good for her.
Uh-oh. Mia Yim's got the bliss.
Yeah. Go Mia.
She's
That's
not
the
gonna get her
buffalo.
out. Alexa's going to be the second last girl in there.
Thank you for that. That's very
Female,
nice. That's very
lady.
fun.
I don't know what to call them anymore.
Hello.
Hey, she's back.
Nobody's meaner than Tamina.
Don't go with
Tamina's
the female.
back. Thank
Unless you
goodness.
refer to men as males. Just don't. No, just trust me on this. Don't do it.
Oh, I don't know what to call anyone anymore.
Who? What? Where? What?
Well,
Who?
It's
What?
not the women's championship anymore. It's just the
Oh yeah.
championship.
That's only for NXT. The other ones are still.
For now.
As long as Vince is alive.
Oh.
Here's one of my favorite bits
Uh-oh.
from the Moxley podcast on Jericho. He's just like straight up. I mean, we all know he's not retiring. He's gonna die in the chair, and we all know it.
You know that's what's going to happen.
Oh yeah.
Here we go, baby. Ooh.
But
Yeah,
don't think
Octopus
for
is
1
Tamina.
minute they're not planning ahead. They know what they're going to do once he's gone. And that might be a
Keep his
so
brain alive.
that might be a
Oh,
morbid
oh,
way
already.
Tamina.
of looking at things, but it's what's going to happen.
I think they're going to keep his brain alive, and he's still going to run the show. Posthumous.
Oh God, I hope not.
Posthumously.
Sure. I like post toasties.
6,
He's
Hey,
gonna
you know
do
what
the
five,
cereal I
Disney
saw
thing.
they have
4,
today?
3,
They have a
2.
frickin' Twinkie
1.
cereal. Why the hell do you need a Twinkie cereal?
Because you like Twinkies and you want them for breakfast.
Then eat a
There we
goddamn
go,
Twinkie
Dakota
with some
Kai.
milk.
Whoa. She looks way different without the buns.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Phrasing.
In her hair.
Yo, okay. Right away. He's
She used to wrestle with 4 buns in her hair.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
She's a bit of a badass now.
I was there when she was injured. At that house show in Green Bay.
You're to blame.
It was freaky because it wasn't like something obvious that happened. Like,
How many people were at that show? 'Cause I feel like they didn't advertise that much for it.
I don't know, few hundred. I thought maybe.
Yeah, that's not much.
It wasn't in the Rush Center. It was in the Brown County Arena.
Right, but I still feel like they didn't advertise a lot until like a couple days before. All of a sudden, it's like NXT's coming, and it's like, where have you been the last 2 months? Like,
I did hear about it way in advance because me and my friends bought our tickets in like October.
October.
8,
So where are we
7,
at? What number are we?
6,
Let's find out.
5,
I think we're 16.
4,
I want to say.
3, 2, 1, 8.
I want to say 16.
Oh, here we go. What's
Oh,
her
it's,
nut?
Chelsea.
Hey, I was right.
Chelsea
Robbie
Green.
Stone.
Rob Stone.
Is this that woman who started coming out against Tessa Blanchard a couple weeks ago?
I
She's the
believe so.
one from TNA. Was it Lauren Van Ness?
Yeah.
And she is, if I were to guess, if they were going to move somebody up right away,
Whoa.
they might do her. Then again, maybe
Alexa
not.
Bliss. Oh,
They
no,
kicked
don't
her
get rid of
out.
Alexa. Do not get rid of Miss Bliss.
I
Is
don't
this
care
the
if she
Dana
does. I
Brooke
like
coming
Dana
out
Brooke.
party?
No.
I like Dana Brooke.
She's going over right here.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
Oh!
There she
Oh,
is.
wow. Bianca's
Teamwork.
still in there, too. Oh, this is
Teamwork.
where she gets out now.
they're really pushing Bianca.
Oh, they should. She's
Alexa
good.
and Bianca, number 1 and number 2, still in it.
Hey, the best weapon you could have is part of your own body, and she's got that damn hair.
No, I disagree with that because then it's too easily turned against you.
It could be, but
I haven't seen it yet.
Uh-oh. Nice takedown. Don't climb the ropes. Do you not
She's
learn?
climbing from the outside.
so how many are in
I
there?
don't know if that.
Doesn't
I think
matter,
just the
she
two
gets
of
Just
them.
those two?
No,
Yeah.
you have to go over the top ropes
She
to
gets
get knocked
knocked out.
No, you have to go over the top ropes to get knocked out.
Oh,
If you've gone through them and get knocked off, it doesn't
This is
count.
how you reset the ring.
get everybody out.
Oh, she pulled up the back of her trunks because they're starting to come down. As she's going to get... Are they all out? What if
Yeah,
they
it
both
just-
go over and there's no one in there?
It's just those two unless somebody hid.
Then whoever's in there gets promo time.
I know. Wouldn't that be great? They just come out there and get on the mic for 90 seconds.
We'll have the countdown here pretty
Uh-oh.
quick.
Oh, she got her hair
Oh, I
again.
got the hair.
Oh.
It can be used against her.
Oh, no. Bliss is...
Oh! The
Blair's
bestest,
out.
the smartest,
Or,
the estest. Oh,
Wow.
God, now it's
Eight,
going to be somebody
7,
really badass.
6,
No.
5,
Not
4, 3,
It's going to be like,
Here comes Shayna.
1.
Charlotte. Or
Blue
no, Shayna-
pants!
Shayna- I hope it's Shayna.
Blue pants.
Oh, I called it.
What time you get something right? Oh.
She's just like, oh,
I think you just said
man.
F and then Y.
She's taking her time.
There's a sick dude right behind her.
Flair number 17.
He just said. Remember when Flair went the distance and won the? He was number 1 and he went the
Yep, they said
distance.
92.
We talked about that on the podcast.
You said that he went the distance with an AAR card.
With an AARP card. So, yeah, it can happen.
I feel like they've taken away a lot of Charlotte's personality.
I think Botox has taken away a lot of Charlotte's personality.
Jesus,
And
Ross.
boob jobs.
Ow. Up in the city.
Jason is still watching,
Attaboy, Jason.
while his daughter
Being
has
able to take
nightmares
that
about his
quietly into my
father watching
microphone
wrestling during his
Doesn't mean that it
slumber.
didn't get broadcast over your microphone.
I I usually say that when men are wrestling. But.
Ooh, Charlotte just went face first into that middle turnbuckle.
Who's next?
Two,
3, 2,
1, and oh, here we go.
Hello.
Naomi.
Naomi's back. Nice.
Well, sure, the Uzos.
Oh,
Usos are back.
Naomi's got the
Whoa, that's
the hair's a
lot of
little
hair.
different.
Natural hair. I like that.
She's feeling the funk. Gotta say, never liked her. No.
Oh, I liked her.
Nope, don't care for her.
Great.
Pete, you just hate fun, don't you?
I do.
You're like little Mr. Fun Killer.
I do.
I do hate those kicks she does. I will say that, but I like her in general. Although she does have one feather in her cap, she is one of the few people to win a match in her hometown in WWE.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Is
think
that
even
when she won the title?
Yeah, at WrestleMania.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think even Charlotte can say that.
All right. Are they only going 2 minutes with everybody here?
90 seconds.
Oh God.
Sasha?
Beth
Ooh.
Phoenix.
That's what I'm
The
talking
glam is on. And she is jacked.
about. And she looks angry.
Beth has been busy doing commentary and working out.
Oh.
Beth Phoenix is like twice the size of Charlotte Flair, and Charlotte Flair is one of the largest women on the entire roster.
You know, it's weird because I can see how tall she is. But I actually know from having been present on an episode of SmackDown that she's like basically my height.
Charlotte, you mean?
Yeah. It was surreal.
It's all relative.
Like, it was actually weird.
And Beth is married to Edge.
Yep.
correct?
Yep. Who we talked about gonna be a surprise after
Bring back Lita.
You could be an entrant tonight.
A very manageable 4. Oh, to 5. 5, 4,
Damn.
3, 2, 1. Ronda Rousey.
Gotta be someone from NXT.
Ooh,
Tony Storm.
And yes, Jason, I know this is late, but I also remember when Charlotte had a mole.
Hey, cancer is no joke. You check those things out.
I thought it was a nice mole.
I thought it was a beauty mark.
Nowadays, you can't be too careful. Not to bring the room down, but to bring the room down.
Buzzkill.
On your way.
Everybody's way on the camera.
That's all right.
You have napkins and everything? Everybody got napkins?
Yep.
Okay, just checking. I want to make sure everybody's okay.
Thanks for being a good host, Ross.
I'm going to try to be a good host, you know.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Oh! Curse you, Charlotte.
Good night, Irene.
Although that was a good shot of her doing that thing.
It was a good performance, and good for her.
Why is she like wrapping
Wrapping
her
up her
hair?
hair.
Well, you're not going to use it for the night, so wrap her up. No. We're not throwing Charlotte out right away. Who's in next?
Sasha
Here we go.
Banks. I've said that 4 picks in a row. But it's
Mickey
gotta-
James.
Kelly
Oh, my
Kelly.
God. Kelly's back.
Matt's going, who?
I know who Kelly Kelly is.
Kelly is isn't she on one of the shows? She's like the girlfriend of somebody, and like, what do they call it? The Pog? Or
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I know, neither do I, because I'm trying to figure this out, but I keep seeing it on my Facebook feed. That's why if you're an old guy,
Ooh.
you don't know what the hell's going on.
Stink face.
I don't know. That doesn't seem so bad.
Tony Storm.
Kelly
did.
Kelly, Naomi, Beth Phoenix,
Oh.
and
Charlotte.
Tony Storm are in a ring together. Wrestling has become weird and amazing.
Beth Phoenix is kicking Charlotte in the boobs
Matt?
trying to eliminate her.
Like, no,
Wrestling
no.
was weird and amazing.
No.
And now it's even more weird and amazing.
I remember when we were watching Wrestle Kingdom, we just had to take the moment to marvel at the fact that we were watching Jon Moxley versus Lance Archer in Wrestle Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
And the most surprising, amazing thing is that we were excited for a Lance Archer match.
Because he rules.
Yeah,
Right?
but like a year ago, I had no idea who he was.
A year ago, he ruled. Is when he's in TNA playing his one-man band.
Ronda Rousey.
Not yet.
Oh,
Sarah
Sarah
Logan. Rousey will be like number 28.
So we have 8 more yet.
So which Viking Raider is she married to?
I
I'll say
don't.
Eric.
I still don't know which is which.
Ivar, I think.
Which one's which?
$5 says it's
Ivar's
Eric.
the big dude.
You don't even know. 'Cause
Ivar's the fatter one.
Dude,
because
even when
I
they
read
were
a-
War Machine,
I read a
never-
good article this week that saying how like WWE doesn't promote their tag team people as individuals as well. Like they're
Well, duh.
Oh.
I mean, and that's nothing against you. That's just how they've been doing it for years.
right, but it's like, so why should I care? You know which one's which? Like how long have I said I don't know which revival dude is which revival
Who's Dash,
dude?
who's Dawson?
Yeah,
Dawson is the one who's bald.
I don't know which one's.
I had
Dash
that
and which
wrong
one's
for years.
Wilder.
What?
I had that one wrong for years.
Aw, Kelly's gone.
Yeah.
Just like
Jerry the
she-
King
Charlotte's
Lawler must-
bleeding
Whoa.
out the nose.
Oh, she's bleeding already. That's not good.
Lawler's disappointed,
From
and
the
that
mush.
makes me happy.
Well, he can't scream out puppies.
So Nia Jax come out for this?
Yeah, she will.
What
Probably.
about Nyla Rose?
Here we go.
Natalia.
Supposedly Natty's had some work done on her face.
Well, I got 90 seconds. I can take a nap. Huh? Sorry.
How dare you, sir?
You're stealing Pete's shtick.
I'm just not a Natalia fan. I know Ross.
That's something you can bond with.
I
Phil
was,
over.
you
What
know,
about when
and
they gave her the
she's,
farting
she's
gimmick?
the one that's going to train a lot of these other girls.
You know,
Yes.
when she's the one that has
She's-
a random
But
farter.
she's had her time.
I respect her. I just don't ever need to see her wrestle.
You are being substantially more generous than Phil. He hates her. A lot.
Who's Phil?
My friend.
Oh,
The guy I always reference.
okay.
He went to see Star Wars with me.
Oh, we saw you and
Not-
Phil.
Yeah.
Not Phil LaFon.
He liked it a lot more than I did.
Ooh.
Google that one.
Ooh, Natty and Beth teaming up on Charlotte.
Yeah, they're
Well, yeah,
a former
they were a team,
tag
weren't they?
team.
What was the tag team called?
Oh, God.
It was.
God. Because they never used it. They
Yeah. It was just Beth Phoenix and Natalia.
Well, they used it, but it wasn't like a priority to use the name.
3, 2,
There's a
1,
million people
0.
out there that would know it. Only 10 people watching the thing.
Oh, I like her. So is that
She
kind of
is
like,
something else too. She's like the future of NXT in the women's division, I think.
So is that kind of like the tag team thing, the tag team name thing? Is that kind of like they just keep announcing Hangman and Kenny Omega as Adam Page and Kenny Omega instead of just being the Elite?
Well, for the women, they didn't do it because there's no reason to until they had the titles.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't think about that.
Because we knew they were going to.
Oh,
they were
that
gonna,
was cool.
We knew they were going to do the titles as soon as they started doing the Boss and Hug connection as a name in WWE. And I'm like, if they're going to invest in a name, then you know that there's something coming.
If Charlotte was smart, she'd keep whacking herself in the face to keep bleeding. Just for like the sympathetic, like, oh my God.
Oh, I don't know. Do you know who her father is?
No.
I've never seen Ric Flair bleed in my life, Ross. I don't know what you're talking about.
Her dad's Ric Flair.
Jesus, Pete. Gee, Pete, I don't know. What kind of teacher could have taught her that?
The only thing with your argument about the names there, Ross, that I would disagree with, you're forgetting about the Iconics.
Yeah,
But that's
maybe they'll come out 2-for-1 deal. Like,
I hope
there'll
so.
be one pick.
I'm kind of crossing my fingers for an Iconics
But
appearance here at the end.
But if you're going to build a female tag team division, would you build it on the Iconics at
I
that
would,
point?
but I don't
at
know
that
about you.
point, at that point,
Clearly not WWE. Actually,
as much as I love them,
actually, they did. They are the longest-running tag team in WWE Women's history. The Iconics.
Really have Asuka and Kairi Sane not beaten that yet?
I don't think so.
They're the tag team.
Hey, Zelina's out.
More Zelina Vega. I will not complain.
You know,
And
I
she's
like
in some
Zelina.
Mortal Kombat get up again.
Zelina is the former girlfriend.
Why run to the ring?
Zelina is the
Take
former.
your time. A lot
Zelina
of
is the
women in
former
there that could be
girlfriend
eliminated.
of our friend from Milwaukee.
We have a friend from Milwaukee.
Oh, I forgot his name.
Austin Aries.
Austin Aries.
Really?
Yes,
I didn't know that.
I think so.
Is there
Boy, I better be right on that.
Beth Phoenix got cracked open on the top of the head. She's bleeding.
Oh,
badly.
good.
Show her.
I guess we'll find out on NXT when she's doing commentary.
Oh, there's blood in the ring, isn't there? Like the spot.
I don't know.
And you
Look
know
at
who
the
made
back
that?
of her head on the left.
I don't know.
left corner.
Dustin
God,
and Cody.
yeah.
You know
Dustin
who-
and Cody
you know who
back in
made that
May
okay?
Kind of, like threw off my
Look at-
bleeding.
Dude, look at
sensors.
Beth Phoenix hair.
Wasn't it like that? I thought.
Like-
I thought she was just
No,
died like.
like
Oh yeah, that's
that?
blood. That's
She's
blood.
bleeding.
Oof.
Oh, come on.
And I gotta tell
Charlotte.
you, there's nothing wrong with that.
I hope she doesn't get eliminated for a long time now. I want to.
I would rather that. It's like getting worse in front of my eyes.
This is like an FMW match for ladies.
FMW.
I should let you borrow a tape.
Whoa, look at that.
Oh god, this isn't like Japanese death matches, is it?
I do have the.
I don't want to watch.
I do have the.
You don't want to watch Onita?
I do not want to watch Japanese death matches.
You don't want to watch Onita?
No.
I have the deathmatch tournament on.
Shotzi!
Yeah, see? We talked about Shotzi, didn't we?
Love shots.
Mick
Oh
Foley-
wow, we're already in
Shotzi eliminated Shayna Baszler.
I have the one where Mick Foley wins the King of Deathmatch tournament. At
Look,
VHS.
dude. Every
The one
time
where
I
he said
see,
he's on a plane flying home and he's trying to figure out what was burning. He figured out it's his body from the C4 burning him.
look,
Smells like something's burning. Oh, it's me.
I'm generally not a fan of hardcore matches. I mean, I can
That's
enjoy
too
them
bad.
every once in a while, but
Bye-bye. Oh.
I don't want to make a regular thing a thing. All right, Kenny and Moxley filled me up for like a good 6 months.
Oh, Tamina.
Oh, Naomi!
Here we go.
Hanging on, dear life.
Little Miss Blinky
Oh.
Shoes is going to stick her feet into the padding.
What's that guy doing with his hat?
That was close.
I want the wall to like flip over.
Yeah!
Well, you're not in the ring there, so let's get that.
She's going to walk across the top and jump over. to
She
the-
almost missed that.
Oh.
You need to walk across Texas with you in my arms.
God, she must have practiced that a lot.
Why isn't she not walking on the wall?
Just got to get through her spot. Just trying to get
I
somewhere.
think
Why
that's-
take the risk?
That might be a lot more fun. It's none of my business.
Show Beth Phoenix. I want to see how much she's bleeding.
Naomi's
God.
making
You
her way
know-
over to the announce table.
Stuff like that makes me understand.
Why would you
gladiators
get on
were a
the
thing
Mexican
for so
announce
long.
Wasn't that the
table?
table that
That
already got
thing,
destroyed?
that thing falls apart the first before
Wasn't
anything
that
else.
funny? She stands on it, it just falls over, and she's out. Oops.
Yeah, but if she's on the table yet,
Carmella.
Somebody taught me. How
Ooh,
to
she's
moonwalk
got
once,
sparkle
and I don't
pants.
remember how
We're
to do
number
it.
27. All of a sudden, the last 10
Dang.
is
Yeah.
Kind of flew by.
all right. So
That is
We've
a
got
nice-
3 more.
I like the top half of her gear.
Naomi.
Where's Otis when you need her? Need him.
wee.
Didn't Kelly
spin
do the
me,
same spot earlier?
spin me.
Not as well.
Beth Phoenix is like dying in front of our eyes. No one seems to care.
You know what? For her being a mom and wanting her daughters to see this, I'm really sure she does.
Carmella's.
This, if it's
Sets the tone for the future. And it's okay to bleed as a woman,
bleed from the head.
to wrestle.
I don't. I
No way.
I
What's
don't
Naomi
like
doing?
head injuries.
What
in
is
general.
Naomi doing?
She can't make it that far, can she?
I mean,
Oh my God!
Mm-hmm.
Somebody take care of that, please.
Well, Beth doesn't.
Have
seem
you
to
ever
care.
seen a Ric
Fine.
Flair match where his
You know what? I
blonde
have not
hair has
seen-
been red?
I have
It's
not
always
seen a
great.
Ric Flair match. But
Do you
I
want
did
me to
see-
turn
Yeah,
one
that
on,
is the reason
Average?
I have this shirt, and I didn't like that either.
I just want to.
my God! Hold on, was
no,
that
that's
over
through the
or
middle.
through
no,
the
that's
middle?
Right middle.
Oh!
God damn it!
I should probably lower the volume because I think we're going into the red too much.
I'm
Art.
Our volume.
I'm
Yes, our volume.
curious.
Yeah.
5,
I'm so
4,
curious what
3,
busted Beth Phoenix open.
2, 1.
Ronda Rousey, Sasha Banks.
Tegan
Tegan
Knox.
Knox.
Do they run out of surprises?
Oh,
Tegan
no.
Knox is great.
I know this is number
If Ronda
4.
Rousey comes running in,
I mean, we got
Which
2
they
more.
need.
I
You
bet
got
the next
right
one will be
now.
Sasha. I hope the
That
next one will
next
be
one's gotta
Sasha.
be
I want to do
Sasha,
that.
like,
I want to do that.
Sasha's won't wrestle. She's probably injured.
I feel like she hasn't been around lately.
No, she's been off recording her rap album and avoiding
God.
matches with what's her face, sassy Southern Belle.
Lacey Evans.
Yep.
Here, jump up into my choke slam.
She wearing Iron Man gear?
Yep.
Or is that Captain Marvel gear again?
Yep.
Uh-oh. No idea. The glam slam.
I think she's just wearing red and gold.
I want to sit right here till I regain my composure. My head's busted open bad. I'm just gonna kneel a little bit.
Jesus. I mean, I'm not as uncomfortable as I was with Dustin, but damn.
Well, with how much hair she has and how red it is, that's a lot of freaking blood.
Yeah, it is. No, let her
Make
fight.
angrier.
And you know what?
29, Shayna Baszler.
Oh.
Santino!
Oh,
Santina! Santina!
shut your mouth.
That is.
That's the slap in the face for all the ladies.
Boo!
Oh, and Beth is not happy.
that's how you waste a spot. I mean, I love Santino, but I don't like Santina, especially right now.
Beth is not happy.
She's gonna toss him right away. What's her face is still trying to figure out how to hop into
It's
the ring.
me.
Kick him in the balls
It's
first.
Santina!
Kick him in the
Wow.
balls first.
Holy wow. She is
I want to hug. I
mad.
want to hug you.
Oh my God, that is fun to see.
That
She
is
is
not hair
angry.
dye, just so you know.
Her hair is matted with blood and she is furious.
Boo. This is. Oh, God damn it, WWE.
Santino does not make an attractive lady.
I think that's the point.
I think that's the point.
Oh,
here we go. Here
Oh.
comes the sock. Here's the
Okay.
cobra.
Giannis from the Bucks does that. Have you seen the Bucks wrestling footage?
I've just seen him do super kicks so far.
Oh, Giannis.
And
does.
he gets out on his own. He just jumps over the
Oh
top
my
rope.
God! What a waste of a spot.
Wow. Horrible.
I
Now,
mean, admittedly, we got furious Beth Phoenix face out of it. That
so
was
is Ron
cool.
to come in right now and clean house?
6,
There's a lot of-
5,
There's a lot of
4.
people in the ring.
Shayna.
No,
Shayna.
throw Shotzi.
Shayna.
Shayna.
They're holding up.
Yep. Shayna.
Yeah!
This is it.
It's all Shayna.
It's all Shayna all the time.
Yep, she's gonna kick some ass.
It's all over, ladies.
All right, this is a really
Here comes
random
Baszler.
thing to say.
In goes the mouth
But if
guard.
I just had a thought, if I could watch any intergender match in all of wrestling right now, I think it would be Shayna Baszler versus Zack Sabre Jr. That would be fun. What?
That's right, Charlotte Flair isn't out yet.
Am I wrong? Like,
Yeah,
that would be
she
cool.
was.
Watching
She's
them do
won
all
it.
their
She's in there.
technical
No, she
submissions
went
and
through
stuff, that would be
second
awesome.
and third row.
Have you watched the Zack Sabre Jr. match?
I like it. Oh, he's very methodical in how he hurts you.
He does a lot of holds and stuff.
I want to
Like-
see him and Will Ospreay. I mean, I know they must have wrestled before.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Pretty sure they wrestled in
But-
WCPW.
Yeah.
You just got eliminated.
Everyone's getting eliminated. Tegan Knox, you're gone. You're gonna get dumped on your head.
We're running out of time. Get
Looks
everybody
like
out of
she's
the
been with
ring.
AEW women. Nothing against AEW women, but you can see there's a different level in a lot of their abilities.
Dude, I've enjoyed a lot of them. I think.
Oh, I enjoy it
I mean,
too.
yeah, I know it's definitely one of the
Shotzi.
weak points.
Shotzi's trying to throw
It's
her
definitely
up,
one
but
of
I
the
don't
weak
know if
points
it's
of
going to
AEW
happen.
so
Time.
far. But
Will it happen
honestly,
again?
I think it's overblown.
Nope.
But
Oh,
there's
Shotzi's
only
out.
so many people to draw from, as far as wrestlers.
All right,
You'll never
Naomi.
have that
Now
list.
here's where Naomi
Yeah,
gets.
we
is
built
gonna
the
break.
bridge.
This is gonna break.
Wouldn't that be funny?
They would have tested it beforehand to make sure.
No,
it
maybe
did.
that's the point. Maybe that's the joke.
No, she'll get there. Well, just take like one jump. Jesus, you act like
I say this again. I
She's
like
gonna
the
get her
top
leg
half of
broken.
Carmella's gear.
See him up.
Goodbye,
Not money.
Carmel.
Hey, when did Molly Holly get out?
Hey, Alexa
Sure.
Bliss is still in it.
That was really early.
Who tossed her out?
Oh,
I forget
Bliss is
already.
out.
Remember.
Yeah, Molly Holly got knocked out a while ago. Or Mighty Molly.
The flying butt did not work. Ice
Oh,
Ice
and
Pack
all that
Parsons'
work for
flying
nothing.
Butt did not work.
All right.
So
Yeah,
is
what?
it going to
Beth
come down
still? Oh,
to
yeah, Beth. God.
Beth and Natalia, but don't forget
Charlotte Flair?
Charlotte Flair. is still
Natalia,
on the
get out of the
outside.
way so we can watch Beth versus Shayna. Oh, is Charlotte out already?
No,
No.
she
She went through the middle rope, so she's still on the
Yeah.
outside of the ring.
Yeah.
Beth just took out her hair thing, so her hair can fly even more free and red.
Jeez, I hate it when they let the blood go too long.
Yeah, baby.
Nice.
I'm enjoying this.
Yeah, no, this is good.
I like seeing the old ladies kick some ass.
There has yet to be a bad ladies' rumble, women's rumble.
Oh.
Oh! Yeah.
Why now?
Bye, Natalia.
Because there's not that many people to eliminate
Beth
anymore.
Phoenix is looking to seize her opportunity to go to WrestleMania. The people in the Mania shirts, they're both like, I can't believe it.
Shayna.
Charlotte gonna come
Beth
and dump her over
Phoenix.
from behind. Charlotte getting them both.
Go share.
Nope.
Nobody's out.
Oh,
Well, no matter
Charlotte
what,
thinks she
two
won?
of my picks
No.
made it to the end.
Yeah, nobody had Beth Phoenix making it to the final three.
And I was the only person with Charlotte.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
No one else put Charlotte in there.
I did.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, there you go. Oh, I see. I was looking at the wrong thing. Never mind. Two of you did. Never mind. Shut up.
That's fine.
I get too excited and jump the gun. Oh, is Beth out?
no.
Oh, thank God.
Beth Oot.
She's getting a blood transfusion quick. Sorry, man. Charlotte Flair's winning. You think about the build
Nope.
of the WrestleMania?
She's not.
No.
Charlotte's probably gonna win. I mean,
But
Beth is not.
she's hanging on the
We all
ropes
know
too
that.
long. Yeah, Beth's not. Like,
Yeah,
Oh, all right. Get the blood
Charlotte, what are
bank.
you waiting around for? She's getting pushed over. Wow, that's arm strength though.
Dang, if they do give it to Shayna, I'll be like, yeah, but I don't think they will.
No, because I think of the build up to WrestleMania. Like,
All right, flip back over. Oh, take her by the neck.
see ya.
Oh, Charlotte gets it.
Charlotte Flair.
Well, that was
All right,
fun.
So do I get? Okay, never mind.
Hang on.
Well, that
Hold on.
was
Do
fun.
I get extra
period.
points for having her been my number one pick?
No,
Why not?
No.
because
That's dumb.
she wasn't. She was one of your picks.
I thought it was like who you thought might win
No.
in order of like your most.
We explained this twice
Yes,
already.
We
and you were
explained
wrong
this
both
to
of
you.
those times.
Don't try to change the rules in the middle of the game.
Then
So what's
pick
gonna
better
follow
rules
this?
at the start of the game.
They need to
It would
cleanse
be
now.
all right. So what are our other
What
matches here?
are there?
We've still got Bailey versus Lacey. We've got Becky versus Asuka, The Fiend versus Daniel Bryan, and the Men's Royal Rumble.
Will they have Dane? Like they almost have to have a women's match afterwards again. But it
Would
seems
they?
like, well, if they have Daniel Bryan and the Fiend, then after
Maybe have them next. Oh, I don't know.
But if
What
they
the
have
hell do I
they have
know?
two women's matches left. They have Lacey Evans.
Mm-hmm.
What's the other one? Or is that it? Oh, there's the first pointing the WrestleMania sign.
The what?
Point at WrestleMania.
We should have taken how many times they
Oh yeah, that absolutely should have been a thing. That was a thing at my thing last year. Oh, literally everybody picked Charlotte. Literally everybody.
We are good. Everybody pick Charlotte and Shayna. So we are even on that particular one.
Not overall, but even.
Ross and I are tied. Pete and Matt, 1 point behind. Who is Charlotte going to face?
Yeah, everyone online seems surprised that Sasha wasn't in the Royal Rumble. Something must be going on with her again.
Yeah, she's hurt.
What's hurt on her?
They haven't said anything, but she's obviously hurt. Otherwise, she would have been. It would have been her versus Lacey at this thing. That's what they were building until she disappeared off TV for a couple weeks. All right, Charlotte Flair.
Yeah. Probably is Fiend versus Daniel next. Then they'll have the Bailey Lacey match just as a quick buffer before the other Rumble.
No, I don't know. They got two women's championships and the men's championship before they get to the Rumble. You go men's, women's, or women's, men's? Men's, women's? Does the men's Rumble close the show, or does one of the title things close the show?
One of the men's Rumble will close the show.
Should. But it also depends on the storylines they're trying to tell.
Did you see 1917?
I did not.
Have you seen any movies since Star Wars?
No,
Yeah.
not the theater.
Do you like Star Wars?
As a standalone movie, yes. As part of the Star Wars series, not so much.
I was overall pretty solid meh on it. And due to the nostalgia boost that the prequels get, I think it's now my least favorite.
What's that?
I'm sorry, the nostalgia boost that the prequels get?
Well, they all came out when I was a little kid.
Oh, okay.
Aren't you still a little kid?
So even though I'd say that episode 2 is like objectively the worst in the series, yes, no,
Oh, you
I'll
little
fight you on
peanut.
that.
Oh, you little bumpkin.
Like it's the first Star Wars movie I saw in theaters. I still remember that like utter amazement and excitement I experienced when I was not 11 years old and seeing it for the first time. No, 9. No, 8. I was 8. Right?
No, 7.
How old are you now?
It came out in 2002 in around May, so yeah, I was 8 years old.
Oh, you are a little tiny Tim.
With Star Trek Picard coming out, I always think how I was born the same year the show ended. The Next Generation ended in 1994.
God, you're young.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my God.
Here's my favorite
You
moment.
said what I was thinking.
Here's my favorite moment of making.
Hey,
somebody-
Kayla!
Here's my favorite moment I've ever had of making somebody feel old. I was talking about Jurassic Park with one of my bosses at Target, which I have never seen. And when I told her that, she's like, "What? How did you not see it when it was in theaters? I was a baby."
I've never seen it.
I
You
refused to
say
see
stuff
it
like
because
this
I didn't
all the
want
time,
to.
And I'm not sure if you're telling the truth or if you're just being a heel.
No, I've never seen Jurassic Park. Never watched any Star Wars, Star Trek. But goddamn, Major League 2 was on yesterday. I watched that son of a bitch. And enjoyed the hell out of it.
Well, King
He's
Corbin.
winning the Rumble.
King Corbin's bitching. He's going to be in the Rumble. All right.
We're going with Bailey,
Bailey.
and Lacey.
Bailey Lacey.
So that means Becky.
So you'll
and
need to
Asuka
change the
will
thingamajig.
headline
Yeah,
the
yeah,
show.
I'm going.
I know. I'm watching. You're awfully slow.
Why'd she look so sad?
No.
We like to say forlorn.
Why?
I don't know.
What's wrong with her?
It's a nice word.
I like
She
the
wants to
I
be-
like the hair thing on her forehead.
Yeah.
That's
To turn
neat.
you on.
Well, it's
No.
very Cleopatra.
All right, I have to use the restroom real quick.
All right, good luck.
Microphone off.
Way ahead of you. Hold it. Testing. No, wait.
Free hugs.
Coming through on your
There you go. I like how we do this all in real time. And if he screws it up, you're going to hear him tinkle.
Whoever Lucas is,
Now I'm just
He
gonna turn
sucks.
It back on specifically so you can hear me tinkle.
Lucas.
Oil?
I don't know. Someone in the crowd. Lucas sucks. It's been up repeatedly.
Is it with Lucas with a C or a K?
C.
Go
Why do you
Bucky!
guys wearing a Badger shirt?
That guy had a Badger shirt on
2
and
weeks
go
ago,
Bucky.
where was SmackDown? Was that in the one in Milwaukee?
I don't remember.
They weren't in Milwaukee then, were they? Yeah, they were.
Oh,
No.
Wisconsin sports transcends all states. It doesn't matter what border you have. Everybody loves Wisconsin.
All right. So now that everybody likes Lacey Evans for reasons.
Well, I like Lacey Evans. I always did. But she's built like a, and I said this earlier, built like a brick shithouse. Look at the back on this woman.
Oh, the guy gets to
She
kiss
could
her
lift
hand.
everything. Who's picking her nose?
No!
Oh,
The timing of it all.
your daughter's a nasty. You nasty.
You don't pick your.
You don't pick your nose in public, you nasty.
Oh, not to make fun of a kid, but she's a kid. You done
Oh,
picking your
that's
nose?
sweet. Putting
Oh
that
no!
on.
She just ate the booger. That's why your teeth are falling
That's a
out.
great smile. All right, I have one very specific thing. I hate
Notice
about
that
Lacey
Matt
Evans.
didn't get to see any of that.
He just came out of the bathroom and had something specific he wants to talk about.
No, I
Did you
hate.
find a lump?
Here's the
It's-
one thing I
I'd go
hate.
see a doctor about
Truly
that.
hate about Lacey Evans. It's a stupid thing that is completely of no consequence whatsoever. But I hate her boots. They just make me think of Mickey
The
Mouse.
boots?
Yes, they just make me think of Mickey Mouse. It distracts the hell out of me, which is dumb and arbitrary. But oh,
So you have a foot fetish.
no, I do not.
What?
I hate. I said I hate.
What?
But
Hey,
You
wait.
wish
he
it was
doth
more-
protest too much.
Uh-oh. Number one.
Funaki number
Funaki
one.
number one.
Funaki Ichiban.
What? I'm sorry. What
He didn't
about
say it.
Lacey's boots makes you think of Mickey Mouse?
I don't know, because I know they don't actually look
Does
like
she
it.
wear the same boots every match?
No, it's just the design. Like, they're all white with, like, the lines. And I don't know. Something about them just irritates me, which is dumb and arbitrary. And I'm not saying this is justified. It's just, I see it and I hate it.
I'm calling a cop.
I think this might take years and years of deep psychotherapy to unravel from your childhood with some sexual perversions towards Mickey
Sean
Mouse.
Dang!
Actually, Mickey Mouse was, like, barely on my
You don't
radar
get a
as
response like when you yell Funaki.
Sean Dang. Okay. Well, I'll just sit here and mind my own business then.
That bit with the hat was really sweet, though. Actually, those ones aren't that bad. But I've seen other ones that just, like...
Well, you didn't see the part where her daughter was picking her nose.
What? She's, like, 5.
I
What do you
know
expect?
she
Yeah,
is.
it
You
was
can't
just
fault
when
the
she was
kid
on
for
camera.
that. But God, you're on TV. She had, and Dad's right there. Just don't stick your finger in your nose tonight, honey. Just don't. For one night.
All right, ironically, this time I
He
don't
had
hate them.
he
but-
had one job.
What? Don't drop her?
No,
Because he seems
don't,
to be doing that pretty
don't
well.
have the daughter stick her finger in her nose. But
I feel like there are higher.
Yeah, see,
That's awesome.
that's
that was her review of the booger she ate.
My favorite time a WWE
Okay, I'm
wrestler's
done with the
child has
booger
been
talk.
on was that whole AJ Styles Samoa Joe thing where Joe was like, you remember what I'm talking about, right?
I don't
Like
know. The
dinosaur.
green outfit's pretty cool though.
I like that bit where he's like comes up to hug them and stuff, and she just like tries to avoid it because he's all sweaty and gross, and she's too young to understand what's going on really. And he just hears, "Hey, Daddy, you're bleeding."
You ever seen the old Dominic Mysterio?
I am aware of it.
Okay.
I am aware of it. The custody battle
Eddie
ladder match.
Guerrero.
The ladder match for the custody papers.
Who's your daddy match?
Was this before? Oh no, Eddie was half of it, right?
This was before Eddie died.
Yeah, before Eddie exploitation.
well, I should hope so.
Otherwise, it's
I
a
should hope
He should be alive for this to see how embarrassing that is.
bit of a one-sided match otherwise.
It's nice to see Bailey in black and white, not in gold and white or whatever the hell she was wearing.
Like AEW colors.
Yeah, or gold and black.
I like
It seems like she was wearing that every week.
Ooh.
Not
That
that
I'm some wrestling fashionista.
At least you didn't catch all of that.
no,
Uh-oh. That might be that almost looked legit.
it ain't legit. That's bullshit. Oh, sorry. I should swear during these things because we're gentlemen.
Don't be a nasty.
But that's so much more fun.
Is this where Sasha runs out because she's fake hurt?
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Good subterfuge.
No, she's
Hey.
she's gonna sell the injury. Ooh.
All right. Now, I did not get a ton of sleep last night, so there's a good
gonna take a
chance
nap
I'm going to
during
fall
this match.
asleep in these next few matches. So I want to be awake for the other round.
Matt, I fell asleep at a strip club once, and it's all on video.
That's not really that surprising.
For
I feel like
work.
that would be really easy to have.
So
that was not on video. They would not let us shoot video at the strip club.
Oh,
we
that's
have
right.
photographic evidence.
We'll say photographic evidence.
You know what's like the biggest disappointment of my life?
Welcome to
last
the
month?
world.
What?
Go ahead.
Okay, so
talk-
last
we're
month
listening.
I was out drinking with a friend of mine, and we were at D2.
Are you
Was it-
21 now?
Was it Phil?
I'm almost 26. No, he doesn't drink.
You said you did. I
What?
bring beer here for you,
I don't. Okay.
and then
I,
you said you couldn't drink.
Okay. A year ago, at
Why did I ask? Because
WrestleMania.
now we're gonna get his life story.
Now we have two stories going on at once.
I have started drinking since WrestleMania. folks.
Okay, we'll end that, and now go to where you.
A
you
girl
were with
came
your
up to
friend.
talk to me.
Now that's news.
That's a story.
Now how come you didn't lead with that?
You distracted me with all the other crap.
Is she nice?
Well,
Is
no,
that a new friend of yours?
she was a stripper.
When are you gonna bring her to one of these things?
She was a stripper who was trying to sell me on going to her club. That was the story.
Did she give you like one of those cards that you get in
Yes.
Vegas?
Yes. She
You
gave
know,
me a preferred
the guys come out and
customer
just go
card.
start doing
Was
this,
her name
like
Luna?
making it rain.
No. She gave me a preferred customer card. What is it? The peppermint hippo?
Oh, that's the peppermint rhino. That's in Oshkosh.
Yeah.
It's the peppermint hippo.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Was that your
Oh, yeah,
nickname
the
in
other
high
one's the
school?
spearmint rhino. or
Because you
whatever.
seem a little thin.
The peppermint hippo was the
And South
parody
Park.
name from South Park, and then they actually named the strip club after it. here.
Okay, that's actually awesome. Now I want to go there.
No, it's not.
See? Don't
No.
just turn up your nose
Was
at
she
things
nice
you don't
too?
understand.
Oh no, she was cool. Like we talked for like 10 minutes. Like, you know, she was cool. But
That's pretty long for a stripper.
Because she's trying to hustle some business.
yeah, and I respected that. So even though I didn't go, I did get her a drink. But
So it's
She,
a win-win for
she
her.
thought you were a big
Yeah.
fish.
God, there was like 15 seconds where I was like, "Oh my God, I can't believe this is happening." And then she's
Elwood?
like, "Oh, by the way, let me give you this card."
Did you ever
I'm like,
say, "Oh my God, I
Yeah.
can't believe this is happening"?
While I was at the peppermint hippo, no.
No, I'm not. I'm not pigeonholing you in any location. I love you. Oh,
Is there a wrestling match on?
Yes. Bailey and Lacey Evans are fighting.
this is quickly becoming less about wrestling and just about our lives.
That's all right, though.
Hasn't it always been, basically?
I go upstairs and yell at my wife, and everybody hears it.
Hey there.
Talk about Elwood, and talk about you. Talk about Matt and how he didn't make it with a stripper. Oh,
Oh, I also wrote a lion that night.
is wrestling? Is this what our wrestling things have become now? Do we have to reel it in a little bit?
No.
Oh, is that her?
No.
Are you riding her on? Oh, that's a lion. What the hell are you doing?
see.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Oh, no, show him.
Well, where's the stripper?
No, this is.
That is a stripper.
this
He's
is like
riding
30
the
minutes
stripper.
after that. Fuck
Well-
you guys.
We want to see the stripper. What was her name?
You know what? No, I'm not gonna say it anymore. I'm done.
What was her stage name?
That's
How-
the part I wasn't gonna say.
This
How
is
does
the
Cage the Elephant
best
win Best Rock Album?
streaming. Watch us watch
Oh, that's right.
wrestling.
The Grammys
ever.
are on,
Yeah.
aren't they?
Cutter posted.
And everybody stop
Gary Coy
watching.
Jr. won for Best Rock Performance
Okay.
over Bones UK, Brittany Howard, and I don't know. who
For what?
else.
Yeah, this show is basically
Grammys.
watch you guys shoot the shit and then watch Matt make an idiot of himself.
That's okay.
I know, it's great. I don't mind making an idiot of myself. I have not calculated how much our delay is on this show.
That's okay. I'm pretty sure it's not much.
It's less than our failed 59 one was, that's for sure. All right, Elwood seems to have abandoned the seat. I'm taking the couch.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Oh,
Dude.
that's
This is a
disrespectful.
serious violation of
Oh.
what I stand for.
By the way, two of us have Lacey, two of us have Bailey for this match.
people you may know.
This could be
Go
a,
Bailey. Disappoint that
I'm
child.
a friend of his, but I
Get on my
stopped
seat.
subscribing because it was all stupid
Get on my
stuff.
seat, lazy.
And
Ugh.
I'm
He's
like,
a professor.
yeah,
Like,
exactly.
That blows me away. Like,
Who?
Oh no,
everything about his life is a
Who?
sham.
Who are you talking
The
about?
guy we went to college with, he was the trash
Well,
man.
since he will not be watching the stream,
All right, I'm done.
he got a hold of me about applying to take over for Randall Davidson over at Oshkosh.
Oh, yeah.
And I said, no. I could do it. I know how to get on the roof. You give me the, I know where the key is, and I know how to get up there, because I took girls up there already.
I always want
But
to see if my
I don't
keys-
think that's going to teach any of our students anything.
I want to see if my keys for the building still work.
Did you keep the keys?
Yeah, I have 2 keys. One for
Oh
like.
my God.
Yeah.
that's a serious
Wait,
breach.
for
That's
the
a
building?
serious breach of
For
security.
the RTF buildings in Oshkosh?
Yeah.
I mean, they use key cards now.
Oh,
Most-
see.
Really?
Yeah. Like your student ID card.
Bet you don't
tons
need a
of
key
people
card to
like
get on the roof.
Hey, but what if you had a nephew who works campus security? Would that? Do you think that would help?
And nothing against Doc Snyder,
I do.
but they had a look. When we
My
walked,
nephew works
if
campus
you
security
walk
now.
up to the roof, up the ladder, and there's a little shack up there, I'm like, this
hey,
would
you
be a
got a
great
WAPL
place
one
for
up
Doc
there.
Snyder.
To do Doc's Jazz City. You know the Armageddon dildo story.
God, look at the kid smiling. She was trying to hang on to her mom's hand. As Bailey takes her away.
You guys are talking about wrestling. We're talking about the Armageddon dildo.
Hey, if you want to take over RST, though, I'll get my nephew to let us. in the
No, to God, no. I don't need that. I don't need to deal with the UW system.
Why? Who's your nephew?
building. He works campus security at UW Oshkosh.
Nice.
I
My
like
sister
my
works
job.
with the alumni relations too. So
I'm not
I
going to
think
get
we
a
can get
teaching.
building.
And I'm not going to get a teaching thing to take a job there
no, we're
when
just
I
gonna
can
go there
stay
so
where
I
I.
can take it over and
like-
play what we want.
That's not why I'm going to take that job.
No, I'm
you
just
gonna
gonna go there and take it
You're
over.
going to be there to teach kids.
I'm
how
gonna
to
go
do
there just to
radio.
run the airwaves.
Drop
Literally-
on her like a.
Whoa! There we go.
There.
Oh!
Boo!
Go until it didn't
Bailey.
work.
Boots up.
Bailey for the
One,
win.
2, 3.
Did
Yeah.
anyone pick Bailey? I don't even know who I
Yeah.
picked.
I picked Bailey.
I don't think I did. I think it
Well, you're
picked
back in the game there, kid.
Damn it. I was kind of hoping that this would be the one. that-
Ross
Yeah. Bailey.
He wants a high five. Look at he's leaving him hanging. Look at his youthful enthusiasm on his face. Bailey, yeah. Come on.
I can't. Your little sad face. I'm not giving you a high five over
Oh,
Bailey.
Cleopatra Bailey.
It's not even that funny. What the hell?
All right.
Oh God,
Oh,
she's
her
Oh,
daughter's
adorable.
she's
bad.
got a little fire in her.
She's
the daughter.
adorable.
Her daughter just said the F word.
I hope she did.
Can you?
Oh,
prove
she's
she
they're
didn't?
from the south.
Like how Corey Graves always tries to look all serious. He's got his pencil in his hand, like he's taking notes.
Like he didn't break up a marriage.
How dare you?
Yeah, I dared.
Oh,
Look
They're
at pretzels.
All right.
They're already torn apart the way it was.
Pretzels are making me thirsty.
Am I in the
He doesn't
way?
get that
Becky
reference.
Oscar. Or
I understand what Seinfeld is.
Oh, that's right, Becky and Asuka yet. And Fiend.
Fiend Daniel Bryan.
Oh, it's got to be a
And the men's rumble.
It'll be a men's match.
Yeah.
Then Becky.
Yeah.
See, Becky and Asuka could headline.
Fiend
it,
Bryan now.
Yep.
Strap. Oh, it's a strap
though.
match.
Jesus.
That's right. Keep forgetting it's a strap.
And you
match.
know the Fiend's gonna get out of this somehow.
Okay, cool.
He might never get in it.
I mean, if there's anyone I trust to deliver a good match under any circumstances, it's Daniel Bryan.
Oh yeah.
Of course, if there's anyone I trust to disappoint me, no matter how high or low my expectations are, it's Bray Wyatt.
But now you can buy the new Daniel Bryan shirt that's eco-friendly, and they plant trees. You can just buy it.
Right. As far as points go, this doesn't really matter because all four of us picked the Fiends to retain.
Really?
Daniel Bryan has never defeated Bray Wyatt.
Nope.
Get a haircut. You.
In a match, at
He
least.
did.
I know.
I missed the goat face. All right, so this is either going to be a solid row of green or red in 20 minutes. I like to imagine that the Fiend arose as a result of Woken Matt Hardy throwing him into the pool of resurrection.
I tried to give him a look.
Sorry,
Oh,
your
I
lips
saw
have started
Brody
to wear
Lee.
thin. What did you just say?
I saw Brody Lee in the background.
I'd like to
Okay.
see where he ends up to.
Well, it's Sunday, you know what that means.
If they re-sign him, if he stays, that's on
He's
him
not
now.
staying. It's Monday, you know what that means. You need the
Disappointment.
eyebrow trim. Your eyebrow's a
See,
little long there.
When Daniel Bryan came out
In the maroon hoodie, and Elwood, you and I talked about this. I'm like, it's a nice nod back to what he was, because that's him.
But the Fiend does that. with
Maroon
everyone.
trunks.
American Dragon.
For the record, Pete, the reason I threw the napkin at you is because I did, in fact, recognize
know.
where the...
Seinfeld reference
Yes.
came from. I would hope so. That's like
Also, my dad is a big Seinfeld fan. Although I am ashamed. I have still
my
to this
father
day.
was gay.
I still have not.
Did you get
Not that
reference?
there's anything wrong with that.
My father's gay.
The one thing I'm ashamed of is that I still to this day haven't seen the Festivus episode.
What?
How dare you?
It's coming into Netflix, so you'll be alright.
Yeah, that was my first thought. Hey, I can finally watch the Festivus episode.
But the Fiend makes everyone go back to their old personas. Look at the Miz. Now he's with Morrison again. Daniel Bryan went back to the Yes Movement.
Balor
He's-
went back to being the Prince.
Yeah.
He's the
And went
reset.
back to NXT.
The Prince of all wrestlers. I'm sorry, I've been on a big DBZ kick lately, so I hear Prince, I think of Vegeta, which I don't think any of you understand the reference fully, but
How dare you?
If I may, everyone. Pro Wrestling Sheet. Ryan Satin reporting. Brock Lesnar and Matt Riddle got into an altercation
Awesome.
backstage.
Finally,
What a
thank
surprise.
God.
Rumble.
Good.
look,
Did
you're
Riddle kick his
scarce.
ass?
I gotta be honest. Okay, no, I'm sorry. Continue, and then I'll.
Encounter was real, not something for the show. Matt Riddle has openly talked for years about how he wants to retire Brock Lesnar. Things did not get physical, just a verbal
Aw.
altercation.
That's disappointing.
Hoping
So Matt Riddle was a dick to Brock Lesnar. Somehow I'm not really mad.
Are you playing licensed music into your microphone to get us taken off the internet, Mr. Video?
I don't think Toei's algorithms would work that fast. Wait, no, that's Funimation's algorithms. They don't care. They'll let you do it.
Let's not test that theory in my house.
It's the new Eco shirt.
Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I can't believe I never made that Finn Balor Vegeta connection before. That's cool. That is a cool shirt. I like it.
Is it all hemp?
That makes it even better.
Why would you smoke the shirt?
Honestly, yes.
Matt Riddle would.
Oh, I know. I don't think we have to argue about that one.
So they're calling that tag team of him and
The
Pete
Broserweights?
Broserweights, him and Pete Dunne. They're also referring to them as the joint manipulators.
Nothing's better than the promo, and I made you guys watch the promo of Bryan Danielson and Paul London when they were in PNW or PWG or whatever the fuck it was. Oh, sorry, that's my bucket.
Swear jar.
And the best promo because I think they really did smoke a bowl before they cut the promo. It was great.
Got the head with him.
And you can buy it on WWE Shop.
What?
I saw it. You can buy it.
Lantern?
Yes.
Finally. Why didn't you tell me? I've been waiting for that for months.
I figured you'd be on it before I was. I saw it like a couple
Whose
weeks ago.
head is on
Somebody
his
had
lantern?
it for sale.
His. Bray Wyatt's head.
Oh right.
I don't know why they
I
gave
thought
him his
for
own
some reason
belt,
I
but
thought he
it's
was doing a
stupid.
different head at every match, but no, I remember now. Okay, I don't know if I love or hate the hat neck thing.
That's the
That's
belt.
his belt.
Oh, that's
on
his
neck.
belt,
That's the Universal
which
title.
is so you
yeah.
should hate
But
it.
when the Fiend has the belt, that's what it looks like.
I like that.
When the
That's
Bray
cool.
Wyatt has the belt, then
It looks
it's
like the
normal
actual
one.
belt, except it's blue instead of red now, which is a massive improvement.
Yes.
I mean, it still looks dumb, but it looks less dumb.
I don't like it.
No, it looks dumb.
No, it definitely looks dumb. It just doesn't look as dumb.
No, it looks really dumb.
Looks dumber.
Wait, are you talking about now or now that it's blue?
That.
Blue looks dumb. This
I like
also
the
looks dumb.
idea of that. The execution of it isn't fantastic.
Him
but I
wearing
like
it
the
like
idea
that
of it.
is kind of cool.
Yeah. I thought he was wearing a hat, which was just his hair, I guess.
$100 for the Fiend Bray Wyatt replica entrance lantern.
That's it? I would have thought it'd be more. He's gonna order it.
You know,
right
if the power goes out at work, what are we gonna use? I mean, a regular flashlight
now. Does it
or
smoke?
that?
Does it smoke?
Who are we?
Yeah, management wouldn't have a problem with that sitting on my desk, would they?
I don't think so.
Not if they know what's good for them.
You are management.
Then I need a Huskus the Pig Boy plush doll to put right next to it. Jeez. All right. I'm hoping that they can minimize the red lighting.
Nope, they won't.
I know.
No, it's not. See, that's the thing. That's part of the terrible thing about this is that the red lighting is
horrible.
I understand what they're going for.
Oh, I do too, but God.
It ruined on Friday the contract signing. Nice. We got white lights.
Give
No
it
red
time.
lights.
Oh, hold on.
Give it time.
Because they got to strap
Give
the
it time.
strap.
Hey, Daniel's letting his chest hair grow.
When he did
see
the
that. Isn't
what's
that
the deal with
nice?
that?
Isn't that
he
nice?
poked the pen in through his hand, and then just wiped a big smear of blood. But you couldn't see that until they brought the lights back up.
I don't want that belt.
Says
What's
everybody.
the hemp belt?
I do
Yep.
want the hemp belt.
The hemp belt was awesome
That is.
I miss it. He
Brian
should
and
Wait,
biodegradable.
He should have like kept declaring himself the planet's champion after losing to Kofi, and then just kept going with that. That would have been cool.
Why did they
When's
get
the last
strap
time
is
the
on the-
WWE had a strap match?
Strap is on his heel hand, just in case that matters.
Okay.
Okay, if I do fall asleep and we get to the next match, all you have to do is push take on the top.
All we have to
two
do is
takes.
kick you and wake you up and make you go push the thing.
Yeah, I couldn't fall asleep during this.
Oh,
I
it's-
probably
it's
won't,
it's the
no.
Fiend.
And I don't want to fall asleep during Oscar though, so if I have to make my choice, it's this.
This isn't going to last that long anyway, so.
Oof.
So does this
Careful-
mean
careful
the
with
Fiend?
concussion protocols?
Does this
for
mean
Daniel
the
Bryan as
Fiend
well?
could beat Triple H, Randy Orton, and Batista at the same time?
Yep.
Cool.
Wait, did he just undo it off his wrist?
No.
No,
Oh, I see. Okay, I see now.
on his
doubling
wrist,
it up
but
the
he's
middle.
pulled up the slack and slapping him.
Cody Rhodes gonna take 10 lashes. Take these
That's 3,
strap shots
4.
first.
I loved when the Bucks threw MJF into the pool. That made me happy.
That's called using what you have available to your advantage.
Oh, you forgot I have friends, didn't you, Max?
I'm not talking about the friends. I'm talking about the damn pool on the boat.
Yeah.
I wish I'd have a few matches with Wardlow. Just to
You
set
mean
him up
discount Gronk?
Yeah, just to have set him up as, you know,
Discount who?
Discount
legit
Gronk.
tough guy. Like,
Who? I can't hear
like,
you.
oh my God, Cody's got
Gronkowski.
his hands full with this guy. So I just
Why did he
random
also do football?
henchman guy
No.
sitting in the background.
He just
looking
looks like a
tough.
discount Gronk.
I don't see it.
I do.
I definitely don't
I
see it.
totally
That's 'cause
don't.
you're
I
sleeping.
totally see it.
No, you're just wrong.
No, I'm right. In my house, doesn't matter if I'm wrong. I'm right.
Mhm.
Someone yelled yowie wowie at him. That's why he turned like that, like look at him like, screw you. That was funny.
This is
He's
not
like,
the time.
No, he's thinking, oh, a new friend.
oh, look at his back from the
Ooh.
strap. Jesus.
Daniel Bryan won't last until all of his body is hamburger meat.
Giving him 6 lashes so far. At least.
That's right, boys. Up in the city, lash a titty.
Oh, them kids.
Oh,
Why is that camera flashing at us? Does that mean that
What'd you
do?
battery's dying?
Battery dying?
I forgot to plug it in.
Battery's dying. Well, good thing you
Still
weren't
on.
sleeping.
Don't.
We hate to ruin our two people's viewing. And,
Ah. In time.
Dad.
Just in time.
Is our audio still going through?
Yes.
Ooh,
Ooh,
awesome.
good.
All right.
Yes, it is. The stream is still going through. Just the visual
All right.
is not.
Huzzah!
Video will be coming back shortly for the one person who's watching. The 2 people? Is it you and you?
It's Golden Pistol
Approved.
and Jason.
Hello, everyone. We're
Video's back!
Remind me to charge this thing while I'm taking everything else down later.
Okay then.
Alrighty then.
Hey, don't forget to charge that thing when you take everything down
Hey,
there.
later on,
You're welcome for the reminder.
charge that.
Yeah, got it.
Oh my God!
He's getting whipped.
So here's the deal, Daniel Bryan. You're gonna lose the match, and you're gonna take a lot of abuse. How you feel about that?
All right.
Oh, sign me up. I don't know.
Can I have and promote an eco-friendly shirt in response?
Yeah, we gave you the shirt, so you're gonna get strapped a shit ton.
Can I be a face while still doing the environmental thing?
Oh,
You're going to be an environmentalist, and then we're going to beat you around the chest and back with a large leather strap made from a dead cow.
So early prop bet.
take that, vegan.
Does the Fiend try to escape through the bottom of the ring, and then Daniel just pull him out of there?
No, he tries to escape and drags Daniel to hell with him.
Because underneath the ring is hell and Otis.
Well, yeah, we established that a long time ago with Kane.
I know, it's like underneath the ring is this bottomless pit to no, you know, like there's not a concrete floor under there. It's like underneath the ring is a magical place that takes you through a portal through hell.
Wasn't there a 24/7 title change under the ring at some point
Yes.
this year, though? Or last year?
Yeah. See, what I'm curious about, too, so the parts of the ring where they have it gimmicked so they can come through, do they put, because, like, you see other setups for it, and they have boards going across.
Uh-huh.
So do they build, like, a little trapdoor that opens the other way? Because how,
They must.
because, like, it's not like those, like, that's the only match that happened prior to that. Like, all those people can't be
Ooh.
like,
Oh yeah.
all right, this 4x4 area, you need to avoid at all costs, or else you're going to go through the freaking ring.
No, they've got to have some sort of thing that pulls down or
Yeah, like,
something that they move out of the way that then they can replace to make it sturdy.
last gasp, he hasn't even gasped. He's been getting his ass kicked the whole time. Go one more. I like the camera work there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Launched himself into the cameraman almost.
Rip his mask off. Maybe then he'll turn into happy-go-lucky Firefly Funhouse.
Yeah, maybe he'll figure it out. Keeps throwing him into the ring post here. The Fiend. 3 times.
Do it again.
4 times.
That camera angle.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder how close.
That's so good. Ooh. Fiend walks up to the announce table and goes, "Get the hell away from here." All right, it's the OCD
Down.
part of my brain sees how twisted up the strap has gotten, and I want to like untwist it like it's a phone cord or a.
Check out Cutter's phone cord then.
Oh no, I
his
can't.
is like a
It's a knot.
gnarled knot.
I hate that. It's one of the reasons I never lend my headphones to anybody. They always come back, the cord all twisted up or stretched out or
They have
ruined.
weird ear funguses.
The German announce table. Oh no. Not
Oh, the
Germans.
Germans.
Oh, the Germans.
Did you see Rammstein?
Stop
using a
picking on us,
blueprint
Mr.
from their
Burns.
tour?
Really?
Yeah, he is. I'm like, oh, they should have renamed it like the Hindenburg. We're flying the Hindenburg over.
Oh,
there.
right in the nuts. Oh, again.
That'll slow the Fiend down.
Okay, we'll do
I'm
that.
assuming he has demonic nuts.
Oh, he has a kid. He's fine.
JoJo's going, oh no.
Boom.
Oh.
But the table didn't go down, so that's good.
That's fine, German engineering.
Table made by Volkswagen.
Farfid Nougat.
Firefig dude.
I wonder if you use the hashtag strap match like they want you to. If any like weird pornographic stuff shows up, like if you search the hashtag, let's look up strap
Oh,
matches.
I think somebody's gonna
Whoa.
about to get whipped.
It comes up when you search strap match on Pornhub.
The gimp.
Let's find out.
Let's
What'd your
find
stripper-
out.
Stripper friend give you her password?
Careful what you're searching for on Ross's Wi-Fi.
Ooh, some of those you can hear connected very well.
Yeah. What are you so worried about, Cody Rhodes? Look at how many lashes the
Yep.
Fiend just took. It's no big deal.
Ooh.
Right now, the Miz is thinking, huh, I only lasted 5 minutes with Bray Wyatt. Daniel's been out there a long time. Daniel's got a little bit of color on his back.
A little
Not
bit.
just a
A
strap.
little bit of sugar. Yep.
I think
you
he
better.
forgot about the strap because he was going to climb the rope from the outside. And I was like, oh shit, that's not going to work.
I got to get underneath the ropes if that's gonna happen.
Boy, I didn't see that coming.
Yes. Strap.
Man, eat your heart out. Ishi.
Yes. Strap.
They're beating the crap out of
Yes.
each other.
Strap.
I'm a city.
Strap. Strap. Oh, yes, kick.
Strap him across the face. Ah.
Kinky. The Fiend was begging to be kicked and whipped by Daniel Bryan. What am I supposed to think of that?
Sorry, I think everybody heard that.
What?
I scratched my neck, and I'm like, ooh, ooh.
You starting to fade, Ross?
Pete's like, ooh.
Ooh.
Oof.
Oh!
Was that a Sister Abigail?
If he would have pinned him just like that, I would have been a little irate.
Really?
Well, just to just hit a quick move out of nowhere, like
That's kind of the Fiend's thing.
I don't like the pinstrip pants.
no, it makes me think of like 1998
Well, it makes you think of Terry
Marilyn
Funk.
Manson.
Oh,
It reminds me of like Marilyn Manson and
it's a Terry Funk thing.
Terry Funk.
You're Terry Funk. No, but he had the
Yeah,
pants.
But he looked like Foghorn Leghorn at least. These look like
Is that a stellar endorsement or what?
Bray Wyatt's trying to squeeze into these pants that are 2 sizes too small.
Knives Out was really good.
I haven't seen it yet. I don't know where that came from.
That
Because
was random.
Is Terry Funk in it? He's in Roadhouse.
No, but the main guy gets called Foghorn Leghorn a couple of times.
Roadhouse.
So you said that, and that made me think of it.
You're a good kid.
Terry Funk kind of runs.
Fuck
that
you.
movie, too.
Get him. Get him, Duke. Ooh,
Mandible claw.
no mandible claw.
Adam Claw on the top rope.
He's gonna get him in the
Hurricanrana.
thingamajig.
Nope, he's got him in a submission hold.
In
Please
the
don't rip
triangle,
off Daniel Bryan's jaw.
and he's gonna drag it. Now he's gonna have to let go.
Someone's got to let
I
go.
feel it would be pretty ironic, though. Hey, BJ's here. Hi, BJ.
RBJ.
Shot now.
Jesus.
I don't know what that means.
The ref's got gloves on. He knows there's blood.
I feel like he's yelling at me. And I don't know
Put
what
him in the
that means.
crippler crossface.
I'll take care of BJ.
Strap him up.
Hi, BJ.
Told him to mind his business.
Mind your business.
Don't be mean, Ross.
I see him every morning.
If he's meaning,
Oh,
say,
if he
keep
wants to
track
be
of your
seen.
dog.
But he wouldn't say that.
Oh.
Come on.
No.
Come on.
No.
Keep cutting back to different
No.
angles. 1 cut, 2 cut, 3 cut, 4.
See, I'm going nowhere with that. I just started making noises.
Just started blurting things out. That's okay.
Yep. Dear God, he gets more tatted up every time I see him.
Oh yeah. I thought he was bad when he was Husky Harris.
Do any of you have any tattoos?
I don't. I'm from Wisconsin. We're pure.
I see a lot of people with tattoos.
That's funny.
I couldn't think of anything else.
I stay
Yep.
clean.
Wisconsinites are pure. Pure alcohol.
Yep.
And cheese.
Well, that's because we bleed when we get our tattoos.
Uh-oh.
Blood comes right through.
Gabrielle.
He's not hitting it. Told you.
Oh.
Not yet.
One.
Later on he will.
What other match? Oh, yeah, Asuka and Becky. I'm looking forward to that. That'll be fun.
Nope.
1, 2,
Nope.
2.
You know what this match really should have been?
What? A
A
dog
four-
collar match?
A 4 corner strap match.
Oh yeah.
Where you got to touch all 4
Yeah.
corners.
You never saw those where it's like the beat 'em, you have to drag your opponent around and touch all 4 corners. You know, like
I think Piper Valentine was a 4
so.
corners
Then a
match.
lot of them the finish would come down to like the guys going around carrying his dead opponent over his shoulder,
Come on.
not realizing that his opponent is touching the same corners he is. They get to the 4th one, then he wriggles free and
Get
God,
up,
that
you son of a
face.
that
bitch.
4th corner. It's like, how did that happen?
Oh, he's take his mask off and just beat him in the face.
No, don't touch that fat mask. That mask is a national treasure.
No, it's not.
It's so cool.
No, it's not.
I think this is where this is where it's gonna get good.
It was designed by the same dude
All right.
the Slipknot masks. Of course
The
it's
early
cool.
part of the match
Corey
done.
Taylor's mask looks like a milk
Now I'm
jug.
gonna beat the hell out
Well,
of
the
him.
new one
they're cut
does.
open.
Well, apparently
Up in
he's
the
not
city.
gonna take any strap hits.
Mandible
Nut
claw.
shot. Oh. Punch his fat gut.
Ow.
He planted it.
Oh, he pinned him with the
That's it.
mandible claw. Really?
That's
Jesus.
disqualified me. He hasn't broken the hold yet.
Match is over.
It wasn't a hold. It was a pin.
Pinned him by the jaw.
So the belt turns into his face when he's the Fiend. And when he's not the Fiend,
He has the other belt yet.
I like it.
No, that's just the belt. That's the replica belt that he takes out with him. Dumb.
I feel like something else is going to happen. They're still strapped together.
And WrestleMania hasn't happened yet. Oh, here we go.
Lights
Kane.
out. And then he's.
Kane.
I'd like to
No,
see Kane.
Sting?
they're going to commercial.
It still says strap match.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, he just
or he was just
disappeared.
disappearing.
That's a bummer.
I don't know. They're not cutting away just yet.
Daniel Bryan dying.
Now comes the medical team.
Jeez.
Just got to get that shot of all the lashes on his back.
What a fun night he's had.
Well,
I know people would pay good money for that.
That one looks like
Abdullah the Butcher would be like, "Pfft,
he didn't even use the fork.
you see my forehead?
I don't know who. There's this one Japanese guy whose back I see every once in a while on like wrestling threads and stuff. It's just like
What kind of weird stuff do you look at where they show like
Shredded
pictures of
up.
guys' back?
Are you sure you're on a wrestling site?
yes. No, it wasn't that kind of shredded. I know what that
Apartment
kind of
wrestling.
shredded looks like.
Do you participate in apartment wrestling?
I did like after Fyter Fest, John Moxley posted a video of his back after he was done with all the barbed wire.
Oh.
I wonder if he's gonna go back. He's gonna regress even further. Is he just gonna be like, "What am I doing in WWE now?"
Doing a nice
Get out
job
of the ring
selling
there, fella.
the effects of the match.
Is there any commentary? I'm not like usually we can hear.
No. Well, because I've got the volume down because I don't want to get shut down.
Well, no, even we can usually hear like at least a little bit of it.
I heart dilapidated boats. I don't know why, but that was a sign in the crowd.
I saw Kobe sign tonight too.
Oh,
Why
he fell.
Does anybody have a pack of cards we
Is
can
he-
open?
Is he doing a Jesus thing?
PJ, he wants not like cards. He wants.
You mean like an
Oh.
Easter thing?
No, he means like football cards, baseball cards, basketball cards.
I think he's doing a Jesus thing where he just fell for the first time. He's gonna fall.
Oh no.
He's gonna fall again.
Hey, you don't have to tell me
There he is again.
because
So
I
are we gonna have
it was 12 years of Catholic school.
Messiah Daniel Bryan versus Messiah Seth Rollins?
That'd be great.
That'd be cool.
No, they cut away.
2, 1, 0.
So we have
Oh.
Becky versus Asuka
Yep.
in the men's rumble.
Yep.
So Becky will go on headlining.
Or next, and then the men's rumble
It's
last.
it's the man. Don't call it the women's championship, but she's the man. That doesn't make sense to me.
Wait, what?
Well, she said she wants to get rid of the pronoun, women's championship, and then they did with NXT. But if she's referred to as the man, like maybe she should just be the. She's
Sure.
the.
The
So, anyways, as I was saying, the school that my kids go to, the girls' high school basketball team, during player introductions, they play the DX theme. Oh, they've been doing this for 2 years. It's freaking great.
That
'cause
sounds
it's like,
awesome.
are you ready? I'm like
Yeah.
sitting there, I'm like, yeah. And I said to my wife, and I go, so this is the part where they start doing a lot of crotch chops and they show like scantily clad women, but they introduce the girls. Now I'm like sitting there, I'm like, break it down. So then they go to tip, and they've been doing this for like 2 years too. They play Triple H's Motorhead theme. Time to play the game. I'm like, this is so cool. I get the DX theme, then I get Motorhead at the high school basketball game. So I don't know which girl that's on the team or which coach is into wrestling that they do this, but I'm like, they're
Bravo.
awesome.
Oh, Super Showdown, the Saudi show that I'm not going to be watching.
Did they
Oh,
actually,
good.
was it February 20th?
February 27th.
All wrestling,
So apparently
also
they don't
be
care.
all high school teams
How-
need to use wrestling music for intros, says BJ.
BJ, I had to settle for Joey D. the other
BJ,
night
don't you have to
at
be
the
up
high
at
school
5?
game. I took a photo of him, though. He is 5 feet away from me, so I snapped a picture of Joey D.
Why, were you doing commentary?
No, I was just there in attendance.
Huh. Was he doing commentary or was he being...
Joey D was doing commentary
So this was on Wednesday. On Friday.
Friday. A lot of beers are drank since then. It's hard to remember. So we went to Tanner's afterwards.
Tonight's attendance. Here we
Ooh,
go.
Where are they going with
Becky
this
Asuka.
next?
Asuka 2 belts. Is that who I picked? I don't even remember. All right, so we all had the Fiend. We're all good there. Ross and Pete choosing Becky to retain. Matt and I choosing Asuka.
I mean, it's not going to happen, but I hope it does.
I hope it does too.
Yeah.
I would love it. I'd
Makes
love if
Elwood
Becky
feel
Lynch went
better.
away forever.
Oh, well,
I'm not a
now I
Becky-
hope you're wrong.
Actually-
I'm not a Becky Lynch fan.
Because Charlotte won the Rumble,
Becky Lynch is going to win.
I am more confident that Asuka is going to win here.
Wow, you don't think they want Charlotte Becky at the...
I think if it had been Ronda Rousey coming out, or if Shayna Baszler had won it, either of them versus Becky would have made sense. But I think with Charlotte, you've got a lot more options, and you can work Asuka in and around that. Bayley's title may be up for grabs between now and WrestleMania. So there are options.
So you think they're going to continue to have Becky not be able to beat Asuka?
Correct.
And not be in the main event when she's supposedly one of the most over performers they have. Oh.
Nothing says Becky can't be in the main event. Who says that Charlotte's going to go for the Raw title?
Oh, I see what you're stepping on.
She could go for the NXT title or the SmackDown title.
True. Why don't you went for the NXT title?
That would be pretty badass, I think. Green slime. They added CGI green slime in the replay. WWE, you suck.
Nah.
It was terrible. They digitally added green mist.
Why was it black originally?
No,
No,
it's when
well,
you see it shoot out of her mouth on the replay, like they added.
And it wasn't as enhanced as it is now.
The visual wasn't as what they wanted, so they enhanced it a little more.
Easy peasy.
Dude, they're great together. Although I do admit I still don't like the green streaking face paint.
Not a fan.
We got all of her different masks.
Hey, Kyrie's out there with her.
God, with the parasol.
With the hypnosis parasol.
Should watch a Kurosawa movie tomorrow. Nah. Probably watch a Touch of Zen instead.
Oof. It's like the ELO concert in Chicago.
I'll tell you what, that was pretty cool though. There's a lot of lasers though.
Sitting in the upper deck right now, you might be getting blinded by a laser.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Asuka's YouTube channel, awesome.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's really fun. If you like fun, she's just a normal person on there, so check it out. Oh my god.
Isn't there one where she's like trying to set up a tent?
Oh yeah. And the weirdest, and like if you were the building, the roof of the building that she lives on is all gravel, but not gravel. It's like round rock, bigger gravel. So she set up a tent there and decided she's going to camp for a weekend. So that was her video. It was weird, but it was funny. But I wouldn't do it. Just find a campground. You know?
Why go searching for a campground when you got a perfectly good roof?
Yep.
I like the dude with the Irish flag in the background.
I used it Worlds Collide last night during the Balor match.
Yeah, there's no way Asuka's winning this, but I love her, and that is my pick, just on the off chance it happens.
One fall.
Also, seeing Asuka being a double champion would be fun.
Oh, it would totally. She's like lip syncing what the announcer is saying.
That is a nice shirt. Your shirt.
Thank you.
It's a nice shirt.
Io Shirai action over here.
See, I'm just curious why it's written in katakana. Okay, never mind.
I don't know.
Okay,
Whatever.
because these two letters right here.
Okay.
Them two. These are kanji. These are katakana. All right, which is weird because katakana is supposed to be the alphabet for like foreign loanwords, not actual Japanese names and words.
Okay.
So I find it odd that an actual Japanese name is being written out in katakana instead of hiragana or kanji.
I don't know what this said. I don't know if this is her name or not. I have no idea. It's whatever her logo
You
is.
could say like wiener sniffer or something. Like,
It might. Io might be playing a
I
horrific
recognize
joke on me.
I recognize this character though. I recognize it. I don't remember what it means, but I recognize it. I thought it was Den, but obviously I was wrong. Ugh. All right.
Nope. It's literally just her name. In Japanese.
his shirt.
This is Shirai.
These two are Shirai.
Yeah.
These two are Io.
Oh, right. That explains it. Because Den is another way of saying electricity, and Rai is thunder. Or lightning. I don't remember exactly which. Or can be. It's Japan is like big on puns, and like one word, one character can mean something completely different if it's carried with a different character.
Check
It's,
this out, Ross.
it's pure chaos.
Me and the rest of the family, we have Life 360 on our phone, which is like GPS, so we can keep track of the kids. But mine, I don't know if it's because we're in the basement and I'm getting a weird signal, keeps putting me in between your house and the football field at UW Oshkosh. And I'm making like record time going back and forth because I was in Oshkosh.
You're at the newly revamped Titan Stadium.
I was
You could be
in
a lot of
Oshkosh
worse
at 6:47, but I got to Ross's house at 6:56.
Oh God,
And I left at 8:18.
Ooh,
got
disarmor
down
on the
Well,
ropes.
even
That's
though Lori,
cool.
She has a problem with that. She should talk to me. Now that we invited.
there. Hello there. I like that
who's the
Becky's
SmackDown
not-
Women's Champion again?
Bailey.
Thank you.
I like that Becky's not wearing the
Not
gear with the
watching
yellow.
show.
I forgot.
Why do you?
He's been up all night.
That's right. Bailey is a kind of forgettable as SmackDown Women's Champion.
She is, which is disappointing.
How dare you?
I forget. And Charlotte's on SmackDown right now, right?
No,
that's why
Charlotte's
she has a
on
sad face.
Raw.
Ooh, I like that.
Poor BJ signed on. And this is all he's getting.
Yeah. Sorry, BJ. I'm sure this is. You know, I don't think this is disappointing because I bet this is exactly what you were expecting.
But I'm guessing he's going to talk about this tomorrow morning with Brian Butch and BJ and the Bear.
Oh God. He's probably gonna make me stop putting as many hours as I put into it too.
Well, they can't talk about the miserable Badger performance from Friday because there's nothing to say except that they stunk.
I just wonder if he's actually watching this also, or if he's just watching us.
He's just watching us.
Bam. What's up, Rob?
Hey, Ross, what you doing over there? Watching yourself?
Watch myself.
Hey, that's me.
And then silence once more.
That's because we're invested in this match.
Oh. Right in the face.
Why do you think they call it the Shining Wizard?
I don't care. It's a cool name.
I know. Who was the first one to use it? Who was?
I like.
I like that better than Sling Blade. I don't like Sling Blade.
You just hate fun, don't you, Pete?
Why? What's fun about
Or
Sling
Raw- yeah,
Blade?
Pete.
Everyone
It's
does
fun
Sling
to
Blade.
say. It's slings and blades. What more do you need?
Everyone does it.
That's
There's
a
nothing
good
special.
facial expression. Oh, she's using a hip attack of her own. Oh, that actually looked bad. I mean, not bad. Bad. Fuck it. I'm done. Oh.
Oh no, not on the hardest part of the ring. Do it.
Oh!
That's not nice.
Oh, right face first. Okay, knees first, but that's almost as bad. Ow. I really want to watch that Imperium Undisputed Era match you told me about now. The one where he got injured right away?
Yeah, it's good.
Ooh.
Again, I'm just impressed them turning what was a awkward situation and whatever they had done to plan out that match, have it all thrown out the all thrown out the window.
She's gonna win by DQ or Kono, yeah.
Double count out. It's been way more than 10 seconds. Come on, ref. 4? You're counting at 4 at this point, ref?
Well, he needs 20 seconds of, hey, you need to get back in the ring or else I'm going to start counting. I really mean it. I'm going to start counting.
Well, that's.
Well, are you sure? 'Cause I want to start
I'm
counting.
sure you're better knowledge than I do. 20 seconds count out in New Japan, correct?
Yeah.
So that way you can start counting right away.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have that. Oh, let's just let you fart around on the outside of the ring for a minute and a half before I start going 1.
Something funny that happened. Did you ever watch the Cruiserweight Classic?
I don't think I ever did.
Okay. One of the contestants Kota Ibushi,
Okay.
who right now wrestles in New Japan.
He has the flu.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. He had to have a match canceled. Yeah.
Are you a golden
He,
lover?
it's the best kind of love there is.
That's golden shower, I thought.
No. You take that back. You take that back right now.
Anyway. He sounds like he had a bad experience with that.
He,
Tell those stories.
when he was in the Cruiserweight Classic, at one point he got knocked out of the ring. And he momentarily forgot that in America you only count to 10.
Yeah.
So he got counted out when he was supposed to win.
Whoops.
So So they had to like restart the match. Because he went to the he went to the semifinals. Actually, everyone seems to think that either he or Zack Sabre Jr. were supposed to win the match, but they both refused to sign for WWE permanently. So they both lost in the semifinals instead. And considering what happened to pretty much everyone else at that tournament, that was the smart move on their part.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I'm doing right now.
Get it.
I don't know what she's saying, but she's so much fun.
She just oozes personality. God, I miss NXT Asuka. Thank God Kabuki Warrior Asuka is still entertaining as heck.
That served no purpose.
Rock bottom off the middle rope.
Ooh, I thought that was it.
You thought wrong.
That's true. I thought that was it.
Kyrie's awesome.
I like evil little sister Kyrie. I won't call her best Kyrie because I miss Pirate Princess Kyrie, but she's a pretty great Kyrie.
I didn't like the pirate.
Well, suck off.
Pirate.
I don't want to be a pirate.
He gets cranky when he's tired.
One, two, nope.
Ooh, yeah!
You're getting locked in.
Tap! Tap!
Tap
You
or
gonna tap?
snap.
Break her arm.
No! Ugh.
That's bogus. Becky's gonna have her own green mist or some red mist, some ginger hair mist.
Ginger mist.
Stop the match then.
All I see is hair flying.
Oh, right when the ref is gonna call it, she's sprung back to life. Kick her in the head again. Come on,
Right in the mush.
kick her. Yes. Oh, the Fiend wants more.
Brand new.
She's kicking out. You saw her look back at the ref. 1, 2. It's bogus, man.
Oh, disarmer. Disarmer. Disarmer.
Get to the ropes.
Nope. Trying.
Yeah!
Pin 1. Nope.
Oh my god, a pin that ended in 1. What a rare treat.
Oh.
Is that a slop drop?
Slap trap.
Look more like a slop drop.
Slap trap.
The God wins.
Butt nut. Doopy doo. Inside joke. Pete knows. Get up! There. That livens up the crowd.
It's the second and third reddest hair I've seen tonight.
Almost a
Oh,
ref
no.
Green mist.
Oh. She missed with the mist.
She kicked
Disarmer.
her right in the gut.
No.
Get to the ropes.
Come on, Asuka. To the ropes. to the
Kyrie,
ropes.
come on, go! Ah!
Tap or
Ooh.
snap.
Oh,
Alright.
well.
I hate that I was right.
I can't say I wasn't expecting it. All right, now I believe all that's left is the Royal Rumble, correct?
I would think
Charlotte
so.
and Becky will fight over the title of the man. My dad was the man. You can't be the man. I'm the man. You're both females. You're confusing me. Look at her face.
Understand, don't
She got
you
that
know.
mist all over
Sheesh.
herself.
Back off, sucker. Understand, don't you know?
I'm the man. I'm the man.
I actually do like that as a spot.
Like how did?
Yeah.
Admit that.
The ref was almost distracted. Kicked the mist up.
All right, the men's Rumble is coming up next.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
All right, new prediction. Ronda shows up on Raw tomorrow.
Okay, maybe.
No, she shows up on the Raw after WrestleMania.
What if she shows up right now?
She shows up at the SmackDown after WrestleMania.
It's nice that Carrie Scene didn't get involved too much, though.
Oh, really? Other than just talking on
Yeah.
that side.
Boo.
Like, yay, I love Becky. But for the storyline, I don't love seeing Becky versus Charlotte again at WrestleMania.
Who says we'll see that again?
Oh, nobody.
Maybe. I don't know.
Again, Ronda comes back tomorrow. Anything can happen.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't have a good scenario. It's WWE. We're gonna see Becky versus Charlotte.
Yeah.
All the other ladies take a back seat.
All right. Men's Royal Rumble match. Here's who we've got for our choices, according to this. Ross has either Seth Rollins, Kevin Owens, or Randy Orton winning the Rumble. Pete, Roman Reigns, Brock Lesnar, or Braun Strowman to win the Rumble. Braun, really?
You never know.
All right. Matt, Brock Lesnar, Seth Rollins, or Keith Lee.
For the record, I don't actually think Seth Rollins or Keith Lee are going to get there. I just think they're going to be the final three.
Okay. And I've got Lesnar, Reigns, and McIntyre. As far as who eliminates Brock Lesnar, Ross picks Ricochet. I'm saying surprise entrant Cain Velasquez. Pete thinks Brock goes all the way. Matt is also going with Velasquez.
I'm hedging my bets.
I did, during our podcast this week, make a prediction that at some point, Drew McIntyre, you know how he's been like counting down the Claymore lately? Doing 3, 2, 1, Claymore. He's going to time one out perfectly with the countdown for the next Rumble entrant and kick somebody's skull over the top rope.
That could be.
I don't know if it's Brock, but it's going to happen with somebody. Hey, Street Profits!
Oh, God, I haven't
We
seen
want
them in a
the smoke.
while.
Are these two even in? They're not in the Rumble. Unless they're two of the last 3 participants that we haven't been told yet, in which case I'm changing my answer away from Cain Velasquez real quick.
Have these guys even been in a match in the last few months?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good. I'm glad. Good, good.
Maybe you should start watching the show, Matt. Or at least a recap of it or something. Brock Lesnar. I don't know. I kind of feel like I want to say Lesnar goes all the way just because Paul Heyman said it was a spoiler.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't seen him lie on a spoiler since I've been back watching wrestling.
That's true.
But I don't think he sticks. Like, does he do one of those Vince McMahon things where he comes in, Velasquez comes in, and they wander out of the ring, bottom of
Right.
the thing,
And never to return.
go
but-
fight for an hour,
Mhm.
and then come back at the very end to. I don't know.
They want the smoke.
Here we go.
Sucker.
All right. The second Royal
Booker T.
Rumble.
Surprise entrant number 1, Booker T.
I don't know about that.
I straight up didn't know he was from Houston until a couple weeks ago.
Booker?
Yep.
I didn't know until right now.
You gotta learn your GI Bro history.
Yeah, B.I. Joe.
Uh-oh. Lashley and Rusev were supposed to be here. No Lashley and Rusev, so we've got more room for surprises.
Yay!
Good.
Of course, now it could just be that Lashley and Rusev will be surprises.
No, it could be.
Riddle.
We haven't seen Mojo Rawley, 24/7 champion. All right, so you subtract those two. That means we've got up to 5 surprises. Velasquez and
Riddle.
Obviously Riddle, because he's there.
Yeah, that was.
That'd be funny if they had him come out second.
You know what? I wouldn't put it past Vince to hear about this and like, let's use this. Put him out second.
That's good shit.
I know. God damn it.
All right.
All right,
Here
that
we
one
go.
actually looks okay.
I wish that was a real thing.
Is that supposed to be like a demon head or what?
It's like an evil skull with a sword going through it.
His trapezius muscles bother me.
You
Also-
get pyro down there, Brock.
Also, Kota Ibushi's.
Heyman.
You see the video is from a couple of years ago where Ibushi was in a street fight with I don't know who, but he goes on top of a car and he lights off a Roman candle. He's shooting a Roman candle out of his hand, then he takes it, shoots a bunch off his chest, then shoots the rest around at people, then does a freaking flip off the car onto the guy. I saw it the other day. I was like, this is the craziest shit ever. I mean, he took at least 2 Roman candles off the chest, just
Got the
I have
boo
indeed
sign.
not heard of this, but it doesn't surprise me because Kota Ibushi is insane.
Congrats to the person that brought a sign that just says boo.
It's so simple yet so complex.
All right, time to find out who's number 2.
All right, who's up next? Hello.
Number 2 is going to be
Elias.
Elias. Of course, we need time for a song. Oh, Elias.
Why were him and Braun Strowman teaming up the other night? Like, I don't know what.
Every time I see Elias, I just go back to. I think of this one bit in NXT where they did a show in Australia. And I just remember this one moment where Corey Graves was on commentary and he hated the drifter. So he's like, tell me something, Phillips. How does one drift to Australia? And that is, to this day, one of my all-time favorite Corey Graves calls.
Walk with Elias. With the capo on the guitar. Alright, it's been 90 seconds.
Who is Lucas?
I don't know who
Well, he
Lucas is.
sucks. That's all I
Somebody's
know.
friend.
But he sucks.
That is such dedication to that sign. Hey, also, do you have a pillow I can borrow?
So on Tumblr, there's a Ibushi style page where you can it chronicles the fashion choices Kota Ibushi makes outside the ring.
What?
I don't know what's. I'm trying to find the Roman candle video. And it brought me to that.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that quite a bit. Ah,
I thought I could take a nap.
I'm not
My
asleep
house.
yet.
It's my house.
Heyman's just still holding up the belt.
Oh, Brock's
Oh, here it
coming.
comes.
He's gonna pull him in the ring. That's awesome.
All right, now we can finally start this thing.
Ooh. I like it when he does that. I'm sorry. Sorry. Ugh. I like when Brock Lesnar does that shoulder thing into the... You know what? I hope Brock Lesnar just keeps Elias in the ring with him for a while. Just to keep punishing him for wasting his time.
You got a lot of guys to suplex.
But he doesn't let anybody else eliminate Elias. He just makes sure he stays. Is that green?
Like a torture victim.
Yeah, basically. Oh!
Oh, it didn't shatter. Hit him again. And there goes Elias.
Wait, no, did he go over the top or through the middle?
Yep.
Over the top.
Okay.
All right.
Well, that's one.
All right. Brock gets to take a breather.
Watch. That's a...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Entrant number 3 is Eric Rowan and his Cage of Mystery.
See, like,
Definitely not big enough for Hornswoggle to be in it tonight.
No, I think he
Nope.
could fit in there if he laid down in it.
It's got to crunch up.
It'd be a tight fit, but he could.
All right. Maybe he shows Brock what's in the cage.
and
Brock
Brock
scares Brock so much he jumps over the top
Yes,
rope to get
Brock
away.
eliminates himself because he's scared of the cage. What metal shirt is he wearing tonight? I couldn't tell. It's too
Doesn't
Come
matter.
on. Really?
He's gone. This is not. This is just going to be this for the next hour.
I'm fine with it. The spray tan's a little weird on his left shoulder. Like someone ribbed him and said, Psh, "Ah, spray tan."
Either that, or he picked up a little bit of Elias's spray tan when
yeah, I
he,
don't know, something's weird.
kind of like when Lana and Lashley made
Eight,
out during their wedding, and got
7,
makeup on each other.
6, 5, 4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1,
0.
0.
Entrance
Outback
number
Jack.
4.
Tie me down. What is this?
Oh, Bobby Roode.
Oh,
Glorious.
God, he's going to get out so fast.
It's because he's going to be a dead man.
A gloriously dead man.
Hit him with a big clothesline. There it is. How come he's not sponsored by Jimmy John's anymore?
He's not?
I don't know. You used to have him.
That
have it on
business
his
ran
phones.
out, I think.
And gone? Gone? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh yeah. Heyman should get him a chair to sit in while he waits.
8, 7,
See?
By the way, Robert
Five,
Roode was not one of
four.
the 27 that I had listed.
Really?
0.
So that's number 28. Only 2 surprises possible.
John
So I
Morris.
take that back because Rusev and
It
what's
is
his name?
John Morrison.
Morrison. Slow mo. Here we go.
Oh. Over the top.
Ooh.
There he goes.
Parkour that.
Jesus.
So he's just gonna take everyone out one at a time,
Yep.
huh? Dang it! I'm not seeing a cool Morrison Kingston
They are not
parkour off.
They are not going to be doing that. All right.
Well, this is going quick.
4 down. 25 to go.
Ooh.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
And
It's a new day.
Oh, Kofi's
Here
back.
comes
oh
Kofi.
god, let's hope he lasts longer than last time.
Yep.
Can you last more than 7 seconds with Brock Lesnar, Kofi Kingston? I certainly hope so. Come on, Kofi. Do something, man. Oh, Suplex City.
Kofi, you're dead.
Well, Kofi got some offense in. Better than he did on SmackDown.
He's slowing him down a little bit. Someone could be in soon.
Now, if you play with Kofi for a while, get down, bring in Big E. It's
That's
two
what
on
you would
one.
think. Bring Big E in for this one.
Big E right here. Big E right here. Mysterio.
Oh. Bring in all the enemies.
Yep. Ooh. What do you do with his lead pipe?
Mm.
Suplex both of them. Suplex both of them. Ooh.
Brock suplexes Ray, just Chucks him halfway across the ring.
I love his little dance. Just say, yep. Got big dick energy right here.
Here's another one.
It's about time to send out one more. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
We better start getting rid of guys.
What's Xavier Woods' time frame to get back?
Oh, God, I don't know.
Here comes Big E.
E. Big E all greased up. You see him on SmackDown?
Yeah.
Pancake grease.
Did he not see his own partner sitting there first? That he went by Ray?
Checking with both of them. Team up. Trouble in Paradise. Oh, Big E!
Holy crap! Oh!
619.
619.
Yes.
Part of me is almost curious if Brock got thrown out here just to see Big E and Kofi possibly
Oof.
tangle. Like if these three are left in the ring, you're done.
Uh-oh. See ya.
Oh! Yeah!
What? Brock got air.
Oh, see you, Big E.
Not a lot of air, but it was enough.
Enough. More than he typically does.
Kofi's, well, he did a shooting star press once.
God.
And almost broke his neck, but he did that once. Just like Big Show used to do Hurricanranas
It's crazy.
back in his young days. F5. Oh, that's even better.
Kofi's gone. Everybody's gone.
Yep.
Empty ring once again.
10 seconds, catch your breath. Who's next?
Brock just laughs. He's turning more and more red. Cesaro.
Oh. Hey, where's his, what are the pants he's wearing? Cutoffs. Chicks wear them usually.
Culottes?
Ooh, European
No,
uppercut.
not capri.
Capri pants?
Yeah, he's wearing capris for a while.
Cesaro was not on my list.
What about Shinsuke Nakamura? Where is he?
He's coming.
He's busy not defending the Intercontinental Champion.
See you later, Cesaro.
Is he gone?
Yep.
I just typed it. I just got done typing his name.
Wow, this is. No wonder I almost fell asleep.
This is awesome.
This is
what
great.
It is.
Brock's going all the way.
This is a demonstration. He gets to hold up the belt.
Yeah. Another photo op. Everybody get your pictures in.
Where's
He just tosses the belt.
They should give him a microphone too, so he can. Well, then again, he doesn't talk. Get
Give
Paul on
Heyman the microphone to talk smack while they're waiting.
I still wish Heyman would have won the 24/7 belt the other week when the truth was out there. That would have been the best. Like Brock killing him, and then forcing Paul.
Yeah.
to pin
Take the
him.
belt. That would have been
Do
great.
it.
3, 2, 1.
Billy Gunn.
Shelton
Benjamin.
Oh, the buddy.
Hey!
Oh, my old buddy. All right.
So here we go.
Played video games with Shelton Benjamin in an arcade downtown Appleton, Wisconsin many years ago.
That's awesome. Did he win?
Yes.
gonna work out. Now, are they gonna work together?
No.
No. Brock's going to just toss him.
Sheldon's gonna try it first, and that's not gonna work.
Brock's giving him too many hugs. He's going to put him in a waist lock. He's just going to...
Nope.
Oh!
Oh, Shelton.
Why didn't they ever do this with Scott Steiner? Because he'd be great at just legitimately hurting people like that. Like, you know.
Yep.
Speaking of Shinsuke,
Love the new belt, by the way.
with Sammy.
I like his cape coat thingy.
Cape
Whatever it
Coat.
is.
Hey, what's up there, Cape Coat?
Coat this time.
He calling his
He has worn a cape before. Sami Zayn's dancing
So
to
Cape
Nakamura's
Coat.
music always reminds me of Jay from Clerks.
Oh.
A little bit of strong style here against Brock. Uh-oh. Nope.
See ya.
Oh.
So Braun Strowman should be showing up here pretty quick.
Yes.
Because the record is 13 by Braun Strowman.
Do you think the OC is going to be in it at all, besides AJ?
I would think so. Wouldn't they? He's sweating like he's doing something.
Whatever could he be doing? It is MVP!
It is
Oh
MVP!
my God!
Ah!
Oh, the spoilers were true. MVP.
Hit your shot. Pay tribute to Kobe.
Well, he's got a bodysuit on, so it must be
It's
MVP.
looking very Black Panther in the
Black
in the bodysuit.
Panther-ish.
Brock's dancing to the music.
I miss when he was
I like
carrying around the
Fun
boom
Brock. Look at him
box.
go! I love Fun Brock.
He's chasing after him.
That's the fastest I've seen Heyman move. Except when he owes people money. Bring him in, get him back out.
Oof.
See ya.
Yep.
And it was. Goodbye.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Keith Lee!
Oh, God.
Bask in some glory right now.
The
Oh!
North American champion. Here we come.
Where's his belt?
Big boy.
A big boy.
Oh, this could be it.
Well, it'd be.
I
I mean,
mean,
he'd be just stuck at number 12 like for people eliminated.
Oh, I love me some Keith Lee.
Did you say who is this motherfucker? He might not actually know who he is. Might be like, who the frick is this guy?
Oh, admiring the beard.
What if he throws him out right away? It's all just like,
Keith Lee.
Yeah. Kick his ass, Lee. Go all the way to the final 3.
Ooh. Six.
Strowman.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
Strowman.
0, and
no.
nice call, Ross Maxwell. Get all the biggest dudes in the ring at the same
Brock's
time.
out.
No.
Nope. Why are you picking on Keith Lee, Braun Strowman? Cut that out.
Is he gonna dance?
That look on his face. Braun Strowman's ready to
You're
go.
going
Oh,
over.
except for that.
Suplex.
Except for the suplex. Well, you didn't see that.
Oh, Keith Lee suplex.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, jeez. Oh, dear.
Brock's tired after this, man. That's a lot of
Oh, my.
wow. That's a lot of dudes to be throwing. See you both.
Yep.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Brock was, imagine if he would have went out accidentally.
Oh.
That would have been booking on the fly. Like, okay, Brock eliminated himself.
4,
Look at his
3,
face.
2,
It'd be like, all right,
1.
who's left?
Hmm.
You're going over, but
Yeah.
Cain Velasquez.
but you're gonna have to put your title shot on.
Oh,
the line
Ricochet.
somewhere.
Here we go. Ricochet.
About to get bouncy.
Kofi didn't get to do any of his tricks.
Neither did Morrison.
Neither did Ricochet.
No, don't throw him out right away.
No, he's gonna hurt him a little bit first.
Ooh.
At some point, someone's going to roll through one of those suplexes and no sell it.
Eight, 7, 6,
I think we're out
5,
of surprises.
4,
Unless,
3.
unless they swap out some
2,
people, we're
They
out of
prob-
surprises.
they
One.
probably will swap them out just so that way.
Cain Velasquez. Is that
Drew
McIntyre? There you go, Drew McIntyre.
Oh boy, my dark horse pick.
Oh boy, dark horses.
Waiting for this moment.
Here we go. A lot of jawing going on.
Oh yeah.
Brock's taking the padded mitts off. Oh, and Ricochet nailed him in the nuts.
Drew McIntyre knocked
Hey, he's out.
Oh! Who had Drew McIntyre?
Drew!
Did you have Drew?
That's a drag.
That's funny.
I had Drew at one point, but I changed it thinking Cain Velasquez was going to do it.
I figured Ricochet was going to do it.
But he kind of did, only not really.
Oh,
Bravo to Drew McIntyre. That's awesome.
Drew McIntyre finally getting the rub. Oh, man, I'm
after
sorry. I just
enough
got
shot.
super tired out of nowhere.
Eh.
Jeez, Ricochet.
He's going to throw Ricochet on. Oh, he threw Ricochet.
Jesus.
That's okay. That's okay. Nine. Who's next? Randy Orton.
Adam
Orton,
Cole.
Orton or AJ. Cole won't be there. Miz.
Oh, Miz.
Oh, nice. I'm here to avenge his buddy.
Huh. Poor Matt's tired. It's a long
It
day
came
for
out of
him.
nowhere. It just
It's a
like
long
suddenly
day for
smashed
him.
into me like a drowsy hammer.
And I had about 8 hours of sleep, and I'm getting tired too.
I still gotta bring all the stuff back.
I blame.
What?
No, not for you. I blame. I don't even know who I blame anymore. I'm just tired.
Blame my age.
Two. One. Claymore.
You were right.
No, but he didn't time it out with the countdown.
Oh, he didn't.
I'm waiting though.
I thought that was the countdown.
His countdown. Countdown to Claymore.
Get out of here, you big meat piece of meat. You're done. Lesnar won't leave.
Lesnar versus McIntyre. They're singing "Na Na Hey Hey Goodbye" to Lesnar.
In a weird way.
He's not exiting. I blame Ricochet for kicking him in his nuts.
It's not a very superhero move, Ricochet.
No.
Here comes AJ Styles.
Yeah, this is the first time he's been in the Royal Rumble since he first showed up, right?
Oh, I don't know. He might have had a title shot the other years.
I don't like AJ's blue tights.
Yeah, kind of weird. Oof.
Yeah, those are different.
He should have claymored him while he's in the air. Got really high.
Look at our little peanut over there. Who's gonna break down the information, all the equipment?
Who's gonna teabag him?
John Jordan.
Answer all of us.
3, 2, 1, 0. Here we go. Who's next?
No.
Dolph Ziggler.
Dolph Ziggler.
He's one of the satin jackets.
Oh. AJ with the chop block. Oh. Dolph. That's not very nice.
Jeez. What, number 20 they just said?
I think so. Ah, there.
It is Anderson.
Super kick.
So does this mean that we don't get Tucker and Otis, perhaps?
I don't know.
We're supposed to get our truth.
Oops, sorry. Kick him right in the head. I mean, kick the rope.
Number 21, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Buzzer. Entrance theme.
It is Edge.
Edge! Edge!
Oh,
Seth
goddamn.
Seth Rollins has to be out sometime soon.
Yep.
Like they like it's weird they've gone the whole pay-per-view without saying his name. Like there's nothing with him.
Mm-hmm. Look at him soaking in that reaction.
I miss all the good entrances when you guys are.
Because you got a small bladder.
They saved Pyro for Edge.
Look at his abs.
What number is he?
Oh,
Jesus.
man.
He's in good shape.
What number is he?
21.
I drifted in and out, and I saw that.
So they missed the spear. He hit at least one spear right away on Dolph, and they cut to the crowd right before it. Someone's getting fired.
Certainly is a bearded fellow.
He looks like Jason Worth.
What?
Not Jason Worth. Yeah. Baseball player Jason Worth.
He is the Witcher. Let's go, bitch.
My hair's prettier than yours.
AJ's hair is prettier than everybody's.
You're supposed to kick him in the head and neck area.
Do not, watch out for Edge's neck, please.
How about a Pele kick you in the shoulder instead?
Spear!
What if they pull Rhino out now and
Nope.
have a Gore versus
Rhino is done. He's got a new home.
down by the river?
Down by the river. This is where Orton comes out, folks.
Yeah. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Randy Orton. Oh, Corbin.
He said he's gonna win it. He had to wear his crown.
Oh, no one's carrying him to the ring this time.
Watch Corbin get thrown
Edge
out
is a
right
baseball
away.
player. Rossi.
What?
See, Edge. He plays baseball.
Oh, hey, girl.
Jason Worth. Oh,
AJ's out.
AJ's
courtesy
out.
of Edge.
All graybeard himself. Graybeard the pirate.
Carl Anderson's looking like, really?
Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Gallows.
Bro!
Oh, here we go. Matt Riddle.
Oh, yes.
And who did Matt Riddle want to eliminate? Brock Lesnar.
Yeah.
But they kept them separate.
I'd say that's for the best.
Yeah, Booker T said he's the original bro.
He's got the flip flops on yet. He'll kick him off once he gets in there. Weak.
Yeah. Like, do not German suplex Edge, please.
Oh, boo! Corbin throws him out. Not
Hang loose, baby.
Boo. If anyone's going to eliminate Riddle, why does it have to be Corbin? Boo.
Cry.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Gallows.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm starting to think that
Face paint and all.
Corbin's going to win. As weird as that would be,
Mm-mm.
No, it wouldn't. It will just
it should be
suck.
Drew McIntyre, but at
He
this
might be
point-
in there at the end, but I think
Roman Reigns will come out and ruin it for him.
It'll be
And maybe Corbin will get screwed at the end, and he'll be up you know, like he'll
Maybe.
so close, and someone screwed him.
Well, all right. I feel better now. Corbin is
Corbin
gone.
out.
Making a Humpty Dumpty reference. Mauro Ranallo would have recited the entire poem with a clever pun in the middle.
Edge is taking a lot of
Careful. Careful with Edge, please. Don't kill Edge.
abuse. Seth Rollins. has
I'm
to
not
be out.
sure. Don't kill Edge.
So we need Seth Rollins. We need Roman Reigns.
Aleister Black, Buddy Murphy,
Randy Orton.
Randy Orton, Samoa Joe, Kevin Owens.
They're running out of numbers.
They're running out of spots.
There's
We're at
25, so maybe Rollins won't
5.
even be in it.
If you got 5 more, Rollins, Reigns, Samoa Joe,
KO.
Kevin Owens,
Did you say Buddy Murphy?
Buddy Murphy, or Aleister Black.
I mean, that's 6 right there.
R-Truth.
R-Truth isn't in it.
He is. They announced it on. He was on the thing earlier. Oh,
I thought
Edge
he-
Norton.
I thought he was announcing it for next year because they said he had time to wait.
All right. OC's gone. Don't trust Edge. Or don't trust Orton. Don't
yeah.
trust Orton.
RKO.
Don't trust Orton. Don't trust Orton.
He's giving it
Don't trust
RKO.
Orton. There's Roman Reigns. It's the big dog.
This is my yard.
Dude, you already had a match tonight.
You already had a match. You and Corbin did. You ruined everything.
A match so exciting that 1/4 of us has fallen asleep.
I think he's dead. I'm jealous that he's not snoring or anything. See you, Dolph.
There goes Dolph.
We gotta clear out the ring. We got important people coming in. Boink. 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 And then you got hit in the bush.
Uh-oh, who's coming now?
3, 2, 1.
KO.
KO?
I'll back check. Yeah.
Nice call.
KO is a good call. Good job.
Well,
Well, we're running out of solid
Pro-
names here.
Process of elimination. This is going over too because it's 9:55.
We'll go 10, 15, 10, 20 probably.
Sorry, Mike.
Watch out for your neck.
Eat my ass edge. Wow.
Power bomb on Drew. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Watch out for Randy. Watch out for Randy. Stunner. 3, 2, 1. Rollins.
Number 28. It's got to be Rollins with the Monday night. Oh,
Alistair.
Black
Hell yeah.
with the third eye.
He was one of my final three, and I didn't put him on there. So, nope. That was a no idea.
Ooh.
He is a striker.
Nice job on McIntyre selling that. Just the glassed over look in his eye.
John Cena's probably going to run out here and be an idiot.
R-Truth.
Samoa Joe.
Samoa Joe, baby.
Joe. That means
Rollins is number 30.
Or Buddy Murphy.
Or Buddy Murphy. Or Otis.
Or Mark Henry.
Muddy Burger.
Oh.
You guys wouldn't fight. Go on.
Oh my God, the gobbledygooker.
Hillbilly Jim.
What is Coco Beware doing out there?
He is a Hall of Fame.
You're saying the wrong names to get Matt's attention.
Yeah.
Ishii in WWE? That's not working.
Funaki still wrestles?
What are Evil and Sonata doing out there? It's an invasion from New Japan.
Don't, I'm going to choke on my own self.
Oh my God, Kota Ibushi.
Kenny Omega.
Cody? Burn it down.
With Buddy Murphy.
Oh, with the rest of
everybody.
got all his disciples with him.
That'd be awesome if they go, we're one pick. Like all four of them get to go in. Because they look like they're ready to go.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's no DQ. So if all of them just pop in the ring with Seth.
I wish Buddy Murphy could get different trunks now instead of his weird
torn flame
Yeah.
trunk things.
Well, they're going to eliminate themselves. Uh-oh, Edge. You're getting it, Edge. They're just going to beat up everyone. Too many camera
And
cuts.
Randy's in your lap.
Stomp. Don't stomp Edge.
Best night of my life.
Normally you have to pay for stuff like this, but
Yes. Not his buddy.
Former.
And that's where Buddy Murphy gets involved. He ruins it.
Oh.
nice.
Nice catch. No, KO. Boo.
See ya. KO. Joel.
Go to sleep, Seth. Night, night. Boo. There goes Joe.
So who's left now? McIntyre, Rollins, Reigns.
All right, so KO is
Oh,
out.
yeah, it's Rollins, Reigns, McIntyre. Oh, Edge, too.
So, Alistair. Is Alistair still in it? I think.
I'm not sure. But Edge is still in it.
Drew, Randy, Roman, Seth, Edge.
Edge isn't going to win. You know, Orton's got to turn on him yet.
Oh my god. Sorry.
You missed the invasion.
Imperium?
No. New Japan.
Dude, come on.
FMW.
Enzo ran in.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Everyone threw him out and then threw him back in, then threw him out again just for fun.
Jesus.
You just stomped him. And now you want to get the Brotherhood thing back together? That's not going to work. Did Alistair get eliminated?
Oh god, Edge is still in.
Yeah.
Has he actually been wrestling? Like,
No.
No.
He was killed for a while. I don't know, because Alistair is fighting with the other guy, so I think he's out. Yeah, because he was going to jump off the rope third ever, and Buddy Murphy kicked him in the head, then I think he got dumped.
Okay.
it just turned 10.
Rollins
Why
out?
am I so tired?
So it's Drew McIntyre and Reigns. Yeah, Orton's not going to win. Orton's going to turn on Edge.
Did Seth just get eliminated?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm busy like...
It seemed anticlimactic, though, like how fast he got tossed.
Roman, Randy, Edge, and Drew.
Oh, fuck.
It'll be Orton and Edge getting knocked out, and it's
Roman and
McIntyre.
McIntyre.
Yeah.
And then we'll see what happens. But I think a lot of people will be disappointed because it'll be Roman Reigns.
More than likely.
It won't be as the backlash won't be as big as it was 5 years ago.
Typical.
What?
Hell with it. Let Edge win. That'd be awesome.
Why-
I love it.
Why do they
I'd
keep
laugh,
missing
though.
his
I'd
spears?
laugh.
Here comes the RKO.
And it ain't gonna happen.
I think he's gonna see Randy Orton's turn coming, but then be distracted after fighting it off. And that's what'll get him.
Double RKO.
Here we go. Orton's gonna take him.
See? He saw it coming.
Edge ain't dumb.
Hey, what are you gonna do? I'm Randy Orton.
Hey, bro, we're friends, right? Hey, what's going on there, man? Hey, you and I, we're good, right?
Hey, buddy, we're cool, right? Yeah.
Edge is going to do it to him.
There.
Nice.
That's your guy, friend.
I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy.
Hey, guys.
Now this is where it gets him.
Drew's
Oh,
gonna,
now Edge-
Here comes Claymore kick.
Yep.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
McIntyre's still down, so.
McIntyre
He's
better
looking
get
down.
up.
Reigns is standing there just
Right.
watching.
Yeah.
Well, I needed Randy in my top 3, and that ain't gonna help.
I got
Oh,
rid.
Reigns, are you gonna get that guy to face? I say that and yawn.
I know.
Because it's the morning, and I have to be up at the morning show tomorrow.
Hey, are you a morning show guy?
My boss understands that I'm up late tonight.
Nope.
Yeah, your boss sounds terrible, Ross.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
Well, I think he's from Illinois, so that makes a
Whoa.
lot of sense.
Explains a lot.
Oh. They cut too much though.
Yeah, the camera work has not been
Well,
its best
Never,
tonight.
because they always cut in between the kicks. We've talked about this.
Part of that's to protect it because they're pulling punches, and when you edit,
You don't
it
wanna-
makes it feel like it's a bigger hit.
It's a botch filter, is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
They
Wow.
The director cuts in between kicks.
He hit the spear on Reigns.
Do it.
Now,
Do it.
he's-
Oh, come on.
No, see, it's not.
Wait,
you're not gonna
wait,
see it.
wait,
Now,
wait,
now,
wait,
now.
wait.
Side to. Oh.
No.
Yeah, nicer run, Edge.
So now do they both get thrown out?
No. Well.
Oh god, I love apron duels.
Yeah, is McIntyre gonna like?
Here comes
cross-
McIntyre.
McIntyre's gonna.
But which one will
crossbody
he
both
go
of them.
for?
Claymore them both in the skull.
Drop kick Claymore. Oh, that was well done, Edge.
Oh.
Edge is so
That
scary.
was well done.
Oh, watch your neck. Watch your neck. Oh, God, watch your neck.
Edge is so good.
Oh, you.
That was well. In that moment, no, that little grab of the rope. Yeah. Now I see Edge. I'm glad I was awake for that.
Ooh.
Now.
I think it's
watch
gonna
how
be
many
Drew.
people boo if this happens.
Not as many people as the last time.
Come on, Drew.
Oh, he's not out. If he can. Oh. Ooh.
I don't
That didn't
think-
sound good.
I don't
You're
think.
gone,
That sounded great.
See ya.
Wow.
Drew McIntyre, baby.
Wow.
Nice.
They actually did it.
God.
They actually
Bravo. Hell yes.
McIntyre wins the Royal Rumble, and that is fantastic because now I don't have to kill myself at the end of the night.
Wow, that was
Then
that
you
just
wouldn't
got
have to
dark.
get
That got dark.
Then you wouldn't have to get up for work in the morning.
No, I
Problem
gotta get up.
solved.
I still have to get up.
Even if you're dead.
No, it's either that or work with Len, so it's a horse apiece.
Ooh. Snap.
Shots fired. Ross Maxwell shoots hard on fellow employee.
Maybe our truth will run out here and say, I'm ready.
Very nice. It's very good.
You know who should run out is the rest of the three-man band. Because I thought Jinder was going to be in it, and what's the other guy who has kids? And who's the other guy who has kids?
Heath Slater?
Yeah, Heath Slater should run out and give him the biggest hug.
You know, he's been a really good soldier for them.
Oh wow, I didn't realize. Oh, I didn't realize Drew was the one who got Brock. I was fighting to stay awake from like number 3.
Mark down my pick right now that Brock's going to win at WrestleMania.
I feel bad.
Save it. We'll get there.
I picked Brock to win at WrestleMania over Drew.
I went to bed at like 3:30. I didn't sleep as much as I should have.
13 years, yep.
Oh yeah, it's the Pirate WrestleMania too.
Yep. I'm going to win on
Yeah.
a boat.
Now that Kyrie's gotten rid of the pirate outfit,
Ah.
And he's not Paul Burchill.
No.
He can take over the pirate thing. Good for him.
Why would you want to choose the Fiend?
What?
Well, which champion would you is he going to choose? Like, why would I choose a Fiend? He's
I picked the guy that you kicked out of the ring.
right.
he's on Raw, so he'll pick Brock.
Right, he doesn't have to. 'Cause you know how they all. Even though
He
they
also eliminated Brock.
right, but they ask, "Oh, which champion?" What?
All right. Good job, everybody.
Ah,
Well, most
Jesus.
of us stayed awake for most of it.
Yep, most of us.
Bless us all.
Now the most important part of the night.
Ah.
I know I
Yeah,
didn't win.
what?
Not me.
Probably a tie.
It's probably you two.
All right.
One of you two. We should probably turn that off now.
With 9 points, having predicted Andrade, Roman Reigns versus Corbin, Bailey, The Fiend, and getting the final 2 in the women's match.
Why were they wearing Ryback shirts?
9 points for Matt. Picking Sheamus, Andrade, Reigns, Lynch, and the Fiend, plus the final 2 in the women's match, with 10 points, Ross Maxwell. Picking Sheamus, Andrade, Becky, Bray, the 2 in the women's match, and the second place person in the final match, 11 points for Pete. Having correctly picked Sheamus, Andrade, Roman Reigns, Bailey, The Fiend, Shayna and Charlotte in the women's match, and Drew and Roman as final 2 in the last match with a total of 15 points.
Wow, schooled us.
And still, OGWA Watch Us Watch Wrestling champion, this guy. And an RKO out of nowhere.
Hey, it's the butt nut.
Yay!
Hey,
I'm a
congratulations.
I'm a winner. I feel good about that.
Oh, good. Too
I
bad
mean-
you can't take it home. That's got to stay here.
That's all right. Take home the pride. So there you have it.
Well, you got it. Good job.
Final thoughts, Royal Rumble, Ross?
Well, the fact that somebody fell asleep during the Royal Rumble, I think speaks volumes. I hate to be the negative Nancy, but they still have a long way to go.
a lot of storylines that need. There's a lot of storylines that don't need to be there. I mean, the women's. They wrote off the
Lana.
Liv Lana thing, and it just ended quickly,
Somewhat.
which is good. But then again, you didn't have Rusev or Lashley in there, which you built on for how many weeks, and now they weren't even there.
Good. Get rid of that dumb, stupid storyline.
Yeah, but I mean,
It'll
why would
be
you
on.
invest in that and then not pay it off somewhere at a pay-per-view?
I haven't invested in that. I don't think
know, and
anyone
neither have
has.
I.
No one has.
But that
Apparently,
tells
it's been
you
getting the
something.
highest ratings of
I
the
mean,
episodes.
It's
Oh, you knew that. I'm
horrible.
sorry.
It's bad. It's terrible.
I know we've talked about this, but if you're going to invest in it, pay it off.
Nobody cares about the matches. They only
They
care
just
about
showed
the.
a dude in a Bullet Club shirt on their pipe package thingy.
All right. Final thoughts, Royal Rumble.
Okay, speaking as the guy who did fall asleep during the Royal Rumble, I do have to point out that that wasn't quite so much the quality or lack thereof of the match itself. It was because I was just dead tired today. Like, I knew halfway through I was falling asleep at some point. I was just tired.
There's a little bit of that.
Yeah. Having said that, the fact that the person willing to play devil's advocate is the guy who doesn't actually watch the shows speaks volumes. Also, I don't like that Brock Lesnar was. I don't like how he stayed in for so long. I don't like it as being a laundry list of him beating people over and over again, which makes sense, I guess.
Cain
'cause
Velasquez did not show up.
which
Good.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other about. Also, I can't believe Edge just made me a fan of Edge, because I stopped watching way after he retired. Edge made me a fan of him just by doing this, which was awesome. It was just so perfectly timed. Like, I could see so much of how good he was in that one little perfectly timed motion.
It was an all right show for me. I mean, some of the people that I wanted to win obviously didn't win because I root for a lot of bad guys. I differ than Matt. I wish Brock Lesnar would have stayed in all the way till the end.
Actually, I'm gonna jump on that. I wish that they should have gone double down on it and made him last longer if they were gonna make him last that long anyway. So I agree with that. Like,
You know,
if you,
but them having Drew McIntyre wins maybe shows that they're willing to try something different. So we'll go with that.
It was a good balance. You had the first half of the men's rumble was Brock, and the second half was all the people you actually cared about. So I like that.
I care about Brock.
how did AJ
The
do?
other people.
He got tossed.
He got
out.
tossed. He's fine.
But how quickly? I mean,
He was in there a while, but
He was in there for a while with his ugly trunks.
he got unceremoniously dumped.
I hope he wins next year.
AJ?
Yeah.
AJ's gonna retire.
He signed a 5-year contract a year ago.
All right. Well, I enjoyed it. I had a good time. Thank you, everybody.
You always have a good time when you hang out.
Thanks, everybody.
All right. Before we wrap this up, if people want to follow you online, can they?
No.
All right. Don't follow Matt.
Follow Matt.
It's not worth it.
Very private, except for the whole video.
Follow Iconics. Follow Ross. Where can they follow you, Ross?
At Ross Maxwell WAPL.
Where can they follow you, Pete Burns Eat Worms?
Twitter, Instagram at Pete_Burns13 on Facebook.
Oh,
Pete
yeah, that's
Burns,
sweet.
Razor 94.7 1047. I don't know.
Sonic Elwood on Twitter and Instagram and the other places. There you go. OGWA Radio on Facebook and Twitter for everything else. Listen to our podcasts weekly. Iconics. Sorry. Hey, Kayla.
I was a bit much tonight, and I apologize. I'll try to scale it back a little next time.
We'll see about that.
Yeah. Couple weeks, we'll be back, right?
Are we? Yeah. If you guys are gonna do, are you guys gonna do Takeover Portland, or are you guys gonna do AEW? What's the plan?
Oh, guess we'll have to figure that out then.
I'll probably be
Honestly,
watching with my
what is
friends again
Evolution?
for.
29th? 28th,
Revolution?
29th?
I will likely be with my friends again on Revolution. So I can
Nice.
kick your ass without being there again.
Revolution is the 29th, I believe, but
February.
I will be out of country, but Katie may be available.
How long are you out of the country for?
It's 1 week, Saturday to Saturday. The problem is everything happens that week.
I feel
What
like
are
the
you doing?
government's after you.
What are you doing?
I'm going to Jamaica.
Cool.
I know. It's Kofi Kingston's hometown. Not really. I know he's actually from somewhere.
Ghana.
Somewhere in Africa. That was not Jamaica. That's not Africa. All right. Is that it? Are we done?
Yes.
I'm waiting for you, man.
Thanks everybody for watching the stream. All 5 of you. You're awesome
Yes.
people.
I'm gonna try to do that thing where you.
Gotta go home so you can go take a nap.
Yeah. Night.
That's the best fade to black ever.